17 rushing yards early in the second quarter. And then, as the game went on, we know the Mac man's going to make a few plays. He always makes us say, wow, every week. Here, he's got 6.8 seconds to throw. This is a running back, and it's a 45-yard throw, and he puts it on the money. And what a play by Ty Johnson to keep his feet off the out-of-bounds marker somehow, some way. Unbelievable play. And that was on 4th and 1, by the way. Right. They believe in number 17. Check out the time of possession difference in this game. Total domination. That's right. Denver early on has a big post route for the touchdown. Other than that, they couldn't get much offense from. All right, so Buffalo hosts Baltimore in the divisional round next week. Green Bay, the Packers taking on the Eagles. But coming the opening kickoff, Keyshawn Nixon fumbles and the Eagles recover. Or, of course, when he comes down, he sets it toe. He's a two-way. Look at that. Hit the ball and out. And Philadelphia was also amazing. That's the opening kickoff right there. No, that's the ooh-wee. Yeah, the Packers had 4 turnovers in this game. 3 plays later, though, Jalen Hurts is taking advantage.
Yeah, Philly cashed it in. Philly had the chance to win the Super Bowl because they dominated the line of scrimmage on both sides of it. He had 6.7 seconds to throw it. He almost had 10. He found Johnson in the back of the end zone.
Yeah, returning after missing the final 2 games of the regular season, and Jalen Hurts finds Dallas Goedert here for 24 yards. 3 stiff bombs on 1.1. 2. Hold on, you're not done. Let me give you one more Valentine's. Oh my goodness, that domination. That's a picture of it right there. So the Eagles get the win, 22-6. Saquon's like, bring them on, bring them on. Let's keep it going. Philly will host the highest remaining seed in the divisional round. Yeah, take a look at our side by comparison of our quarterback. 3 turnovers. You look at that right there. That's the difference in the game. You cannot turn the ball over in the play.
It was a little bit ugly for Philly throwing the football this game, but that's how they play. Hand the ball to Saquon, play great defense, take the ball away. It's a good formula in the playoffs.
Jordan Love never got going this year. I just want to say that. But other than that, Philadelphia, yeah, I'm with him. The passing game has to improve. It was simple. It's very simple overall. All year, people know that. But hopefully today knocks some rust off. Jalen Hurts hasn't practiced in a few weeks. It's the first game back in a few weeks. And that showed early on. It's got to be better next week. And I think that's the key to the wild card. Last week, Philly sat a bunch of players. Come out, get your feet back on you. Win the game. You got to earn the right to play next week in the playoffs. They did that, and now we get to go play in the division.
And I think when Philly pulls back on this thing, they're going to say, get it to our stars. Hand it to 26. We got to get AJ going. We got to get Devontae going. When they do that, they're hard to stop.
By the way, AJ Brown was reading a book on the sideline. Yeah, he's personal growth. He's a personal growth.
Always trying to get better.
Yeah, always trying to get better. Okay, let's take a look at where things stand and break down what tonight means. If Tampa wins, they will head to Philly. If Washington wins, they are going to head to Detroit. The AFC already set. The Texans headed to Kansas City, and the Ravens are headed to take on the Bills, where they beat them earlier this season. All right, guys, it's time for tonight's home team picks, brought to you by Lowe's. As always, we start with America. Pick 54% are saying the Commanders are going to go on the road for a victory. Oh, Jason Garrett, jump the Buccaneers. You're supposed to go to Tampa with your butt. Look at this. Oh my God, look how close it is. It's close. I don't believe it. I think he picked the Bucs only so he's a real snoozer, this guy. Real snoozer. Okay, so you think he's wrong a little bit. Yeah, he's trying to act like water. Let's take it with Tony and Rodney and Robert. Got it?
For Maria, I'm taking the Bucs, not because I'm a homer, but because of this. I know firsthand what this atmosphere is like and how that can carry a team. I agree with you. I like the Bucs because of Baker Mayfield. It's the atmosphere, but also Tom Bowles, the veteran defensive coordinator, versus a rookie quarterback. And I trust the Bobcat coaches. They both talked about the spring game, and I think that's one thing that's going to be in the Bucs' favor too. Bucky Irving and James McMillan making plays on the quick passing game. Back to you, Corinne.
Thanks, guys. And just so we all know, home team 4-0 so far. The average margin of victory is 17.5. Well, yeah, we knew there was a cream in the crop in the NFL, and so far this weekend we're seeing that. Yeah, I think Tampa Bay, what they've been able to do this year, it gives them a little bit of an edge playing at home, and they got to have a quarterback they can make.
Yeah, as important as Baker Mayfield is, Bucky Irving is the guy. Washington has a hard time playing run defense. Bucky's going to be a big part of the attack plan.
Well, let's conclude your home team pick, brought to you by Lowe's, and we are getting you set for the nightcap here. And the wild card weekend, if Washington wins, they head to Detroit. If the Bucs win, they visit Philly. Mike, Chris, and Melissa are going to have to call on the other side of the break, and we will see you at halftime.
salad. Get it together, Stan. Find your fresh for the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway. Or make it a footlong for just $3 more.
I'm an overpowered meat floor. And if you don't have the right elbow covers, this could really blow your budget.
If you have advanced prostate cancer, you know all about perseverance. You believed in your team, even when it hurt. You met the challenge piece by piece. You didn't quit then. Don't start now. If you've had hormonal and chemotherapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto, a different type of treatment for PSMA-positive metastatic prostate cancer that targets PSMA-positive cancer cells so you can be you for longer. And that's no small victory. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of food, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bleeding more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, and constipation. Here's to never giving up. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto for more everyday victories.
It's been said that when someone you love has Parkinson's, you have Parkinson's. If you have questions, the Parkinson's Foundation has answers. To learn more, please go to parkinson.org or call 1-800-4PD-INFO.
You don't want to miss this.
The NFL playoffs continue from Raymond James Stadium, Tampa, Florida. Home of the NFC South champion.
All right, this is gonna be a big game.
Led by former Heisman winner, number 1 overall pick, Baker Mayfield. Against another Heisman winner, the number 2 overall pick, Jason Daniels, and the Washington Commanders in this NFC wild card game. Good evening, everyone. Mike Speaker with Chris Collinsworth. Both sides on the sideline. This is the 3-6 game in the NFC. And it's a playoff game. Tampa Bay used to this. 5 straight years in the playoffs, Chris. Only the Chiefs and the Bills have a better run than that. Now, it's all started with Tom Brady this year, but they continue to build a real.
Let's start with Baker Mayfield. What do you say? It's coming off his best season ever. Second year replacing Tom Brady. How hard could that possibly be? And maybe he doesn't have Tom's resume, but he does have his fighting spirit. He is the emotional leader, and his teammates just love him.
Washington Commanders so good to have Washington back in the playoffs, right? It's been 33 years since they won this many games. They won 12 games this year. Now they're trying to win a playoff game for the first time in 19 years. Their rookie quarterback, James Daniels, is 5-0 now. He's the man in Washington.
Really is. And he is the headliner for sure. But this story, I think, goes so much deeper. Dan Quinn took over a proud, a really wounded franchise.
All right, just testing the volume on this.
Going out and just looking for athletes. They look for leaders like Bobby Wagner. And when you look at
All right, test, volume.
a kid wins, that says it all.
And the QB is a big reason why. More on that. Here's Melissa Stark. Melissa.
Jason Daniels made his first NFL start right here against the Buccaneers week 1. It was the Commanders' worst loss of the season. He described that game to us as cringy and said his first NFL pass, an incomplete backwards pass, was disgusting. Now, 4 months later, he's had a record-setting year. He told us how much he's grown and that he is not the same player he was the last time he was on this field. He trusts himself so much more and is ready for his first playoff start. 13-year vet Bobby Wagner told us he could tell Jason had a hunger to learn from the time he grew up. And now he's earned the respect of everyone in the building. He said Jason is someone we are happy to follow. And head coach Dan Quinn said, we've been in a lot of close games this year, but having Jason has closed the gap between hoping we can win and knowing we can, right?
Melissa, this is the 5th. The 6 wild card games this weekend. Tomorrow night, Vikings and Rams. That game, of course, relocated to Arizona after the life-changing fires in Los Angeles and the LA area this week. The impacted families desperately need our help. The Red Cross is on the ground and will be there to provide shelter, meals, relief supplies, and emotional support. Join us by going to redcross.org. WILDCARD.com/NFL. Make a donation. Every dollar counts.
Ladies and gentlemen, the NFL family is heartbroken by the loss of life and devastation caused by the wildfires in Southern California. We salute the brave first responders and everyday heroes who continue to support their neighbors. At this time, please stand and join us in a moment of silent reflection for the victims and the entire Southern California community. Thank you. For the singing of our national anthem, please welcome the lead singer of Rock and Roll Hall of Fame band Cheap Trick, Robin Zander. Oh, this thing can you see by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous sky, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the light that our flight was built. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Instantly, DraftKings makes playoffs even more exciting. Legendary NFL coach Nick Moore. What do you think? You're getting me instantly? You know I don't want to. Yes, sir. Instantly? Instant. Are you kidding me? Who's calling this place office? You DraftKings customers get in on the NFL playoff action and turn a $5 bet into $150 in bonus. Crowd is yours. For Sunday Night Football, get this week's game day deal from Taco Bell. Buy one, get one contract free only on Uber Eats. Order now for kickoff.
Today's wild card coverage is powered by Verizon. Verizon Super Bowl Fan Fest. A Super Bowl experience like no other. You in?
So I have 10 years of hospitality experience.
And a college degree? It just can't be blank. Like it's bad.
So a degree in Dutch poetry would make me more qualified.
Yep.
A zoology degree?
Yep.
Metalsmithing?
Yep.
Poultry science?
Yeah.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience. And what was your major?
Dance.
Oh.
Bigelow Ultra. Superior light beer. Learn more about the Cruises Wellness offers.
I went to the doctor and was told I had stage 3 cancer, and I would most likely never carry another baby. Because of this breakthrough trial funded by Stand to Cancer, I was able to welcome a beautiful baby girl. Help push cancer research further at standuptocancer.org/cures.
NBC Sports. Welcome you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Teams won the first 4 2 happens here tonight. WILDCARD
I like kicking off. Here we go. First play of the game. You go Fowler on the end. Looks like Evans got a little banged up on that tackle. It looks like Lattimore got Evans with a good hit. Nice defense. Yes, Wagner. That Wagner and Lou combination has been nasty. We just got to stop that run. Force Baker to throw. Get through there. Oh, he almost sacked him. Nice. Yeah, Wagner, playmaker. He almost got in there. He went right through now. Oh, Washington is fired up. Washington is fired up. Three on the right across. What was that little pick and switch off? Yeah, they got the gap. All right, they can give him some time and yards, but now that we're getting into our side of the field, no points. Yes, they're not letting them run. This line is getting in there. Incomplete. That rush is going after him. That rush, he didn't have time to throw. He just had to let go of it fast before the receiver could set. And you got Lattimore on him. He just, with a good throw, he got it right to him, but couldn't catch it. And that's a good thing. Got three receivers on top. Right side. Stop it. Good defense. What was that, Sanders still? One of the best rookies on defense this year. There we go, 4th and 7. Getting them off the field. Defense is definitely fired up today. Defense is so fired up. Yeah, well, it wasn't even close to being a touchdown because he was covered so well, Collinsworth. So. All right, special teams, block the kick. Block the kick. Flag. Flag. Be on offense. Be on the offense. Offsides? That's what they're calling? That's what the announcer's calling. Let's see what the referee's calling. Ah. Yeah. Who was that? Reeves? Reeves. Just a little bit of the helmet over the ball. All right, so what is that? 4th and 2 now. Okay, so they're declining it and getting the field goal. All right, they don't want to go for it on 4th and 2. They'll take the field goal. That's smart. That's smart for Tampa to start off doing that. That's safe. They don't. Honestly, it shows that they're a little bit scared, intimidated by our defense right now. Because to not take the chance to go 4th and 2 and get a touchdown, they want to just settle for that field goal. So I like seeing that. And it's a good time to risk, jumping the count to block the kick because 5-yard penalty, it's just going to make it 4th and short. So. 5-yard penalty. All right, that was a hell of an opening drive by our defense. Really proud of the intensity they came out with to start off the game. So, yeah. Really proud of the intensity they came out with to start off the game. Ooh. This game just started and my heart's already. I didn't even sleep last night. I was up all night. Just couldn't sleep. So many nerves. Alright, let's get this.
Too many emails, messages, docs. That's why I have Grammarly. There's AI that helps me write faster and better everywhere. I can just clear it for the whole company.
Was lost in the dark. Grammarly for business.
Grammarly. Alright, here we go. It's funny, I was just in the Tampa, Sarasota area before Christmas. And now we're down there playing our wild card game. Bucks got a field goal. It's all right. Short kick, returnable. Who is that, McCaffrey? Can't see, it's a little blurry. There you go, JD. JD 5 coming in. Let's go, Jaden. Got Brown, Ertz, Coleman's playing. Allegretti hanging there. Oh, Biotish is playing today. That's good. Cosme is a beast. Wiley hanging on the tackle, right tackle, I think. There we go. Redskins, Commanders, Washington. Let's go. 1st and 10. Nice. Bring in the motion. Little rush coming. Throw it off. Get rid of it. All right, you brought the pressure in the middle. Get rid of it. Thought they were gonna do something with I thought they were gonna do something with Crowder, but I'm surprised Crowder just stayed in the backfield. He could have gone up and like been a little bit more open, but he didn't choose to do that. I don't know if that was designed. All right, playing tight set. Motioning with that Earth. Robinson with the handoff. Oh, what is that? 4 yards, maybe. 3rd and what? 5. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6, maybe. 3rd and 6. That's not bad. Third. The key to this game really is going to be if we can convert those 3rd downs. All right, playing wide. We got Ertz on the slot, kind of. We got a audible. Pressure was coming. McLaurin caught. Yes, huge catch. Huge catch. What a throw and catch. It's right, McLaurin. Here we go. What a catch, McLaurin. Hell yeah. What a catch. With him all over his back, and he caught it, pulled it in, and a throw by Jaden, just dropping it like a dime. What was that, like 30 yard? How long was that catch? What a catch and throw. Bring in the rush. They rushed Jaden. Couldn't go anywhere, but he got back to the line. That's fine. 2nd and 10. No game. That was a 28. That was a 35-yard pass to McLaurin. We just need the line to really hold that pressure. Get rid of it. Go, 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 go. All right, nice. See, he's got that ability where he just holds it to the last minute, and he knows where the cut in the alley is going to be, and he'll get there. Like, he's just so good at feeling that last moment of when I have to throw it or can go. 3rd and 2. That's huge. We're knocking on the door. 3rd and 2. 3rd and short. We're already on their 20. Just be smart here. At least get a field goal. Be smart. Play smart here. Move it. Go yourself. Go yourself. It's all right. No gain. If you went 1 second sooner, he was waiting to see if the pass was open. It's fine. 4th, just take. I don't know. I take the field goal here, but we'll see what he decides to do. We'll see what Dan does. I mean, this is a spot where you could go for it. You could go for it here and be aggressive, but I would take the field goal. Oh, they're going for it. Oh, I believe in this. I believe in this team. Let's go. Go for it. Go for it. Come on. Or try to get the offsides. Try to get them to jump. Hard count. There they're going. They're going. Watch the rush. Damn it. Should have kicked the field goal there in hindsight. No flags. It's all right. Honestly, that was a great drive to get to there. I would have liked to have just taken the 3 there. Sometimes you got to be aggressive. Sometimes, But that's the thing is this is what you see when you have faith in your offense. You will see those kind of chances a lot. Like, that's a Bill Belichick call right there. When you're in their red zone, you should maybe field goal it. Like Bill Belichick would go for it a lot on 4th and short. You know, he'd go for those, but personally, I would have liked it to be 3-3 to start the game. But it's a long game. And honestly, like the way we played that last drive on defense and then this drive on offense, we played it well. Overall, both offense and defense did really well in that for our team. So.
Are you happy or sad? I can't tell.
Wow. This is gonna be really the game of this weekend. This is gonna be a real close one. So.
I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
This is gonna be a close game. You know, what do I know? Could be a blowout. Hopefully we do the blowing out.
How do your management fees work? We have a transparent fee structured so we do better when you do better. And this is for clarity here. Hey neighbor, T-Mobile home internet yet? Turn your head.
So yeah, they're gonna keep this on. Let's see, what's the my battery? Is that okay? Yeah, so for opening drive, I mean, you know, it was pretty good. Pretty good.
Have you ever dreamt of getting 2 of your fave Wendy's items for $7? Like a spicy chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs? Well, today's the day your oddly-specific dream comes true.
Our defense actually really impressed me a lot. The aggressiveness they came out with right there in that first drive, the way they were just rushing the line, dominating the line, our defense did really well. Did the sound cut out? What happened? Yeah, okay. Well, watch it on Peacock, so you can't expect to have sound when you watch the game, right? Peacock? I mean, that's too greedy, right? To have sound and audio, like while you're watching the video, I mean, like, you know. So we're watching this game in mute for right now, only because, yeah, we're watching it on Peacock. So, am I gonna have to back out and then back in to like get the sound to work? Come on, Peacock. All right, we're gonna have to back out and start it again because this is what it's like watching the NFL now, you know, with streaming services. So, okay, Peacock, let's have to back out and restart the feed, and let's see if the sound comes back on. Missing a play while we do so. Oh, there you go. Blocky, choppy graphics, and sound cutting in and out. Don't you love watching NFL on streaming now? Isn't it great? So it is what? 1st and 10. I don't know what happened. It looks like they got a first down maybe. I don't know what happened because Peacock decided to stop working there. Alright, so they're on the 33, Tampa 33, deep pass to that McMillan. Got a first down. What was that, like a 20-yard, 25-yard pass, something like that? See, they're playing really well against, like, yeah, like we're trying to do man coverage, and they're doing a good job of kind of just, when you got the man coverage, just to kind of like crisp split, get the separation enough to get a pass off, and Tampa's doing a good job of that right now. Stopping the run, yes, huge tackle. There you go, Armstrong. So that we are really stopping their running game. The only time so far that they've been moving this ball at all, Buccaneers, has just been through passing, which is not surprising. You know, we know that our secondary is where we need more help. You know, we've improved a lot, but the fact that we're stopping the run game so well so far is really nice to see. 2nd and 10. They're going to run it again. Maybe got a yard. yard and a half.
Just a couple of yards. And third down, I come back to the point you just made. Why did they make that switch as the season has gone on?
Well, what's really interesting about the whole thing is that Liam Cohen, their offensive coordinator, doesn't.
And the Buccaneers offense is good at, you know, they.
Come from a background
There you go.
of doing all those counters and those
Show the play. Show the play.
just
Come on, Peacock. Show the camera angle on the play. Yes, I don't need to see a close up of the coach's face. I want to see the play. Okay, zoom the camera out so we can see the whole field. Thank you. All right, stop him. Get there. Get there. Yes, big hit. Pull him down. Pull him down. That's a tough dude, Baker. That quarterback. He's a tough guy to pull down. I mean, that's a great stop by the Skins. Great stop by Washington, but it took like two big guys and a medium-sized guy to bring him down. It was Luvu and Armstrong both pulling him down, and then Wagner coming in just to help at the end. But and Wagner came in at the end just to give him a nice little pop. So now it's going to be a punt by the Buccaneers. Our defense is stopping them. Like, they're going to get those little, like, gimme passes and stuff, but they're not going to run the ball today, it looks like. So far. Here we go. Crowder fair catches it at the 8-yard line. So we're backed up. We're backed up, but, you know. Our defense is picking it up today. Defense actually controlling the line really well. So I'm actually really liking this so far. Still a big question on if we can stop their passing and stuff, but we're not letting them run at all. I mean, they've had maybe a couple of yards, and by that I mean literally, I don't know, less than 10. They're probably around like 5 or 6 yards rushing. Who is that, Rudy? And the other dude from Goonies? Data? What a game. Started off strong. Love hurts. Let's check the stats real quick. So right now, Jaden Daniels, 35 yards passing, 1 out of 3. Baker Mayfield, 3 for 5, 49 yards. Buccaneers definitely have. They're definitely gonna pass it more. We got Irving's got 18 yards carrying. Jaden Daniels 8 yards carrying. Terry McLaurin, that was a 35-yard reception to Terry McLaurin. That was a big catch to him to get that ball basically from our field to their field. I mean, it just stretched the field to the other side, which is a huge thing. I mean, our defense has turned around so much this year. The first time we played Tampa Bay, our defense was basically playing their first game together. They were still learning to communicate before the play. There you go, offense. We got 3 receivers, Ertz in motion. Is that? So we got a deep screen to Terry McLaurin, way behind the line with a lot of blockers in the alley, but I don't like that. I don't like that so backed up in our own end zone. I really don't like deep screens when we're backed up because it's just an easy pick six waiting to happen or fumble or something can go wrong. I don't like those plays. I like that when you have a little cushion because in case something goes wrong, we can at least try to get to, you know, so. All right, a little screen out to Robinson, it looks like. Maybe 2 yards.
Has been everywhere in this opening quarter. Combined with the rookie Tyke Smith for the tackle.
I'd say they are coming after Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, they're bringing that rush, which is why they're doing the screens right now.
Pretty significantly when he's under pressure.
They're bringing that rush. And, you know, the screen can work, but, like, right there, Robinson should have gone out to the outside. McLaurin had a good block. Robinson could have gone to his outside, got a couple yards. He chose to go inside where he had 2 defenders coming right at him. You know, again, I'm watching it from the TV. It's different when you're on the field, obviously, but, you know. All right, Jaden with a silent count. We got a couple receivers. Hope that wasn't a full start. They didn't see it. Throw it. You're in the end zone. Jaden throws it. Nice. Ertz, first down. Huge conversion. Huge. Finding Ertz, kind of doing like a little like hook and then coming back across the middle.
So Daniels could feel the 3 pressure here and a single pressure over.
Ertz lined up wide too.
His athleticism.
He kind of went like he was about to do an out and then kind of came, just hooked it in. Open in the middle. Basically beat the screen, beat the zone. First down at our own 20. 21 and a. Jaden with the fake handoff. Boom. Beautiful. Little like kind of fake handoff and then boom. McLaurin on a slant, just kind of up the middle on a slant in. Just wide open too. I mean, he just kind of went right behind the rush of the linebackers. Safety was still backed up a little bit watching. Just right before he even made the motion on it. He just ran kind of straight out, turned, caught it, and slanted in. He just had that really open spot. McLaurin is having a great season with Jaden. McLaurin just needed a guy like Jaden and an offensive coordinator like Kingsbury to really get this out of him, get this production out of him. Robinson, nice, with a big run up the middle, getting a good 5-6 yards. All right, so what is it? 2nd and 6. So about a 4-yard gain. Another screen, this time to Eckler. And nice, he got the first down. That was really good blocking to make that screen work. He had a lot of time to get the ball and work his way up because everybody picked up their blocks on that play. That was a great play, great blocking by the offense right there.
You're watching WILDCARD Weekend, powered by Verizon.
Because there are screens where it's like you get it and go fast, and then there are screens where you get it and then you have to like kind of pause and read. And he had time to say, okay, the blocks are set, I can do zigzag through, and he did it, and they got the first down. That was great.
Number 5 is the answer. Chanel.
And Chanel number 5 commercial. That was about a 12-yard gain on that one. So
Sacrifice your lung and your skin's ability to breathe.
we actually are moving the ball really well. And I gotta tell you, like, one thing in football that, if you watch a lot of football, like, when you start the ball, like, in your, inside of your own 15, backed up to your end zone, when you get that first down, those are the kind of drives where you end up seeing a lot of times, like, with a good team like ours, you'll see a long, drive. A lot of time being taken off, maybe 10 plays, a lot of clock time being taken off. And the best thing we can do right now, because our defense is playing fast and hungry and hard-hitting and just really fast, is we need to keep our defense rested on the sideline, and we need to hold the ball. This is not going to be like shootout, like, maybe towards the end when it's close there'll be some deep stuff, but this is really going to be Washington controlling the ball, getting first downs. We're seeing a lot of screens, a lot of runs, and then a little like deep pass here and there. And Buccaneers are trying to do that same thing. But the difference is we've actually defensively been stopping their ability to run or do anything like that, which is huge. You know, when you force them to pass, you force them to make mistakes. You know, you force them to have incompletes and interceptions.
What's the best thing about watching the bathroom? Solitude.
So,
Fine.
Rustic isolation.
The acoustics. A lock on the door.
so far we're playing, you know, we're playing really hungry. You can see it. The whole team, the whole Washington team is playing super hungry right now. And it shows. They're playing really hungry. Especially defense. They're playing like dogs out there. They're playing like animals. So that defense is coming out like the dog pound. The canines. So we switched, it's second quarter, switched field positions. We're going the other direction now. Jaden Daniels, nice pass to B-Rob. We got first down plus a couple yards, so it was probably like a 14-yarder. And it wasn't a screen, it was more like a designed running back, you know, out to the flat. Turned, got it, and went, you know, playing really light in the middle in the defense. I could see a run up the middle. Yeah, run up the middle. They just, I don't know if the Buccaneers meant to do that, but like you could just see the defensive line of the Bucs were kind of spread in the middle, and so it was like if they noticed that, they need to just do a quick run up the middle. They did, and now it's what, second and we got a couple yards on it. It looked like that was the best time to do that. Just a quick up the middle run when you see the defensive line is like spread and everybody's playing wide. Just pop them right in the middle. I don't know if that was if they just quick audibled into that or ooh, that Buccaneers dude looks gassed. That big old number 50, he's just kind of gassed. He's breathing hard. Come on, Jaden. Nice. Slant to B-Rob. Good hit. Got maybe a yard. Maybe. Third and possibly 4. They're not really showing the thing. 3rd and 4, I'm guessing.
This is a defense that you will see. They've struggled down the middle of the field with some of their safety play. But now they've got Antoine Winfield back, and so they think it will be a strength. Can they get the pressure off the edge?
3rd and 3. Nice, so it is even closer. There we go. Defense is shifting to the right. Ooh, big hit. Was he out of bounds? No flag? Was he out of bounds when he got hit? He looked like he was out of bounds when that hit came in. I got to see the replay because that was a big hit on Jaden Daniels right there. Just a big hit right to the chest. That was a good, solid hit. All right. He was out of bounds. His foot was out of bounds when he got that hit. His foot was out of bounds when he got that hit. Are they gonna like review that? New York, are you gonna review that because he was out of bounds when he got that big hit? Nice. Redskins are taking a timeout here. Washington's taking a timeout here. That's smart. 4th and 1. Maybe he's trying to wait and see if New York wants to like review that last play because New York is supposed to review all these like plays now, right? This is the only game anyone's watching right now. So let's see if the referees in New York and the NFL, who's partners with sports betting in Vegas, will actually look at that play and do what they're supposed to do, which is to say, hey, his foot was out of bounds, then the guy hit him. So doesn't look like they're gonna, you know, call it.
Well, they've been very good at going for 4th downs. And you made the point with Detroit last week. When you do this a lot.
All right, let's see what's happening right now. Oh, I said something bad about NFL and sports betting. They're blocking my they're blocking my thing. Nice, up the middle. Was that B-Rob up the middle with a big run?
The down judge is coming down the line. It's a 1st down. Danny Short, the down judge at the top of the screen, came down.
I don't know why my computer like browser just shut off, but that was Eckler. Oh, that's why. That's why it was like a nice up the middle. That was great to have Eckler do it up the middle like that. Because usually you don't see Eckler up the middle in that kind of a situation. And that defense was just looking for a pass all the way. First down. See, long drive continues, man. They started on the 8, and now they're on the opponent's 21-yard line. Jaden just moving and grooving. Getting those yards. Jaden in there just running and deacon and diving.
So now they're going back to their two-back set. This is something they did early on. Then Austin Eckler got hurt, and they got him.
I don't think that was a design run necessarily. I think he looked to his left. He saw his first check down wasn't there, and he just said, hey, I've got this opening on the right. Let me take it. 2nd and 3. Knocking on the door. Jaden Daniels back to throw. Oh, he was going for McLaurin, but it looked like the Buccaneers guy was wrapped on him. I gotta see that. This camera, I don't know why I don't know if it's Peacock or who's in charge of it, but these cameras, like, they need to zoom out a little bit so we can see when he throws it, what's going on with the receiver and the defender, because when you come in or this close in, you better zoom out fast on the pass or you can't see what's going on downfield, which is nice to see. So hopefully Peacock will fix that. All right, let's see. I'm going to get all right. Washington using the second timeout, second quarter, fine. Washington's used 2. I'm sorry, Washington's used 2. Jaden's got a cut on his face. Stay healthy, Jaden. The thing I worry about is when you got a quarterback like ours, I don't want to see the other team doing anything like nasty. And that hit, he was out of bounds when he got that hit. Like, his foot was out of bounds when he got that hit, but of course the NFL didn't review it. They got too many games to watch at the moment, with this being the only game on right now. Yeah, he's got a big cut on his face. Stay healthy, Jaden. All right, motion. What was that? Someone in the slot. I can't see if it's Zacchaeus. I think it's Zacchaeus in the slot. Give it to Zacchaeus. Nice. You could just see. When Zacchaeus motioned there, I was like, he's got that opening. He's got that spot so he can hit. So, yeah, it looked like he was going to slant out, but he slanted in. But that was great by that. Okay, Austin. Robinson up the middle. All right, we're back online. I don't know what happened with that. Internet going down. As long as we get this touchdown right here. This was a long drive. This was a real long drive. We started on the 8-yard line, and now we're on their 8-yard line. We basically went 90 yards. We went from our 8 to their 8. And now, what kind of play was that? Was that supposed to be like a college, option, like triple option kind of thing? Like, what was that? College option, like this, yeah. Thank you, Chris. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, this is the NFL. You cannot run these college option run plays in the NFL. Like, Cliff should know that. Like, you don't know how many times I've seen, even with the fastest quarterbacks, you can't run a college option run like that against the NFL linebackers. Unless he's got one linebacker and everybody else is out of position, but you can't run a play like that. We're going to have to throw it in. Come on, Jaden, throw it. Throw it. Yes! With that Brown, De'Ami Brown, open in the middle. Flag on the play, but I hope it's on the defense. It could be a holding. It's in the backfield. It might be a holding because it's in the backfield. Or a chop block. Could be roughing the passer. Let's see what they call. Oh, they're talking to Dan. So that's a good sign. I think we can decline it. Oh, fuck. F you, Diaby. Went right into Jaden Daniels' knee. Piece of crap. That should be a flag. Personal foul, roughing the passer. One more of those, he should be ejected. He went right into his knee. He went. No, he didn't lose his footing. Shut up, Chris Collinsworth. Stop making excuses. I'm so sick of Chris Collinsworth calling these games. Stop making excuses. That was a dirty, low blow hit in the knee. Get the hell out of here. He went right into his knee. Still got the touchdown. Boom. Karma. God's of football. If you want to hit him in the chest or something, hit him hard. Don't go in the legs like that. I've seen Joe Theismann get the leg injury. I've seen Doug Williams go down with the leg injury. I don't want to see a quarterback go down with a leg injury. Diaby Brown with the touchdown. There we go. There we go. How's the sound on here? Oh, we're getting fired up. We're getting fired up. We're getting fired up.
I'll stop ordering everything that's trending on Instagram. And I will no longer agree to the add-ons.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting fired up.
Because the mechanic called me ma'am.
It really is a top of the line filter, man.
Of course, we'll downgrade our insurance to the lower rate.
Okay, so that was a 92-yard, 17-play drive. Actually, I might have to update this. It might have been longer than that. No, it was 17 plays, 92 yards on that drive. What a beaut! That's exactly the kind of football we need to be playing right now, especially in the playoffs. 9 minutes we held the ball. 9 minutes, 92 yards, 17 plays. That's how you win playoff games. And a defense that got to sit on the sideline, watch all that, and then now they're going to come out there. They saw Jaden get that BS hit on his knee. They saw him get the cut with the BS hit where he was stepped out of bounds and they still hit him. You don't think that that doesn't fire up our defense? Oh, our defense is going to get fired up. Our defense is already fired up. Our defense is going out there hungry. They're foaming at the mouth. This is old school Redskins football. We always remember the Redskins offense because offense is like where the glory is, but Redskins have always been known for solid defense and solid special teams. That's the key to football, especially in the playoffs. Defense and special teams in the playoffs. And you got to keep that defense off the field. They got to stay fresh because at the end of the game, you want them fresher than the opponent's offense. You want the opponents to be gassed, not your defense. That was a hell of a drive by the Washington Commanders Redskins.
The sportsbook born in Vegas. And by the farmer's dog, fresh, human grade dog food. Head-to-head,
So Jaden Daniels right now is 9 for 12 passing. He's got 97 yards throwing and 1 touchdown. Baker Mayfield is still at 3 and 5 and 49 yards. All right, Washington kicking off. Looks like it's going to be in the end zone. He kneels it in the end zone. The Buccaneers are going to take the touchback. What a drive by the offense on that. What a drive. Like, the turnaround in this team no matter what happens in this game, this season has been magic for Washington. Honestly, I am so proud of this organization. Once Snyder left, Harris came in, and it's like, this is what you see when you actually have a competent owner who cares about the team, who's a fan of the team and wants us to win. So Baker Mayfield No gain. He tries to scramble out of bounds. Well, he does scramble out of bounds, but
Is that fair? That was well done. Yeah, he's a disturber. So, like in the game last week, things weren't going that great. You know, it was the Saints had a 10-point lead, and then Baker took off.
Baker's a very strong guy. Like, he doesn't look like a big guy. Like, he doesn't look big, but he's a very, like, ox type of guy. Ooh. Baker, and they're showing a replay of the Saints game. So now Baker back to pass. Nice! Was that McMillan? No, not McMillan. Evans went up to catch it. They're calling a flag. It can't be pass interference. What's it on? Somewhere on the line. I think it's somewhere on the line because it didn't look like pass interference. Personal foul. Chop block. Offense. Those dirty Buccaneers. You got caught. You got caught. You got caught with your chop block. You don't chop a Redskin. We'll come back with the tomahawk chop. But yeah, cheap ass chop block, number 7. Coming in, trying to take out the legs like that. I know you can't block him because he's bigger than you, but you can't do that kind of a chop block. There are kinds that you can get away with, and there are kinds you can't. That kind you can't get away with. All right, defense. 2nd and 24. Buccaneers backed up. Big rush, 4-man rush, putting pressure on him. Holding. It's gonna be a flag. Flag called. He got a completion on the outside for like maybe 2 yards. Yes, holding. 10 yards. Bring it back. Bring it back. 10-yard penalty. They could just decline it and get the down. Holding. Offense. Number 78. Penalties declined. Yes. That's exactly what you want to do. They're already backed up. You don't need the yards. You want them to lose a down. So now it's 3rd and what, 24? Something like that? That's the best thing to do right there. Decline that penalty. And that's why they're gonna hold on that kind of situation. Because they know they're better off holding, A, to save their quarterback a big hit, and B, because even if you get called for the holding, they're probably going to decline it unless you get a big play out of it. Baker Mayfield back to pass again. Rush coming. Wagner there to just get that little dink, push him out of bounds. 4th down. Our defense is hungry. Our defense is a bunch of hungry dogs today. Look at you, Todd Bowles, looking confused. You're like, what's going on here? Oh, they're showing the Saints Tampa Bay fight from last week. All right, Buccaneers back to punt, 4th and 9. They're on their own 30, punting it. Kick is up. Good kick. He's catching it. I'm surprised he didn't fair catch it. He made 2 men miss. There we go, Crowder. Hell of a return. We got a good 15 yards on that after making 2 guys miss. Yeah, Crowder. Special teams. Defense and special teams. Chris Russell, you talked about it. Defense and special teams. Defense, obviously, but special teams. Don't sleep on special teams in the playoffs. All these things, special teams is the most overlooked and taken for granted unit because it's such an automatic thing. Oh, kickoff, field goal, punt, returns. We think we take it for granted, but that's where magic happens, especially in playoffs. Special teams. That can throw a whole game. That can change a whole momentum right there. So now Washington. Not only did they have that last drive for 92 yards that went 9 minutes after they started on their own 8, they got a good return out of that. Defense just smacked the Buccaneers in the mouth there. Let's be honest. Defense just smacked the Buccaneers in the mouth. Didn't let them do anything.
We have cilantro and we have red onions, jalapeno, and
Chipotle commercial.
we hand chop everything.
I'm glad I ate right before this because it makes me hungry looking at it. What a game. What a game. What a game. 7-3. Washington. 7:20 minutes left in the second quarter. Tampa got 3 points, their field goal in the first quarter. Washington got their touchdown in the second quarter after that amazing drive, that long drive. And it was 17 yards, 92 yards for 9 minutes holding the ball. That right there, that is huge. That's a huge thing to get those. Like, you got to get those. You got to get those long drives, holding the ball to keep the clock running on your offense having it. And that's how you win in the playoffs. Playoffs is different than Super Bowl. Like, you'll see, like, each game is different. Wild card game has its own identity to it. Then the championship game has its really nasty identity to it. Then Super Bowl is where you actually will see, like, two teams that, like, it's almost like watching a season game again at first. Like, it's a different mindset. Anyway, Washington has the ball on their own 30. Jaden back. Eckler in the backfield. Jaden looking to pass to Brown. No, McLaurin? McLaurin. Looked like a good gain of like 6 or 5 with him. Yeah, luckily the cut on Jaden is like, it's all right. It's like kind of like a puncture wound right on the cheek. Just a little bit of blood coming down. They glued it up. Put a little tape over it. But that's my quarterback, man. Jaden Daniels, like, that's my quarterback. 2nd and 3, handoff. No gain. Just right back to the line. Austin Eckler. But hey, that Tampa defense was reading the run there. They brought the pinch pressure in the middle, and they covered that gap, so.
What's interesting is that they're running this hurry-up pace with their substitute. And then you have
Redskins, it's not that they do a hurry-up pace, but they definitely want to keep the defense. That's why, like, I don't like how this year the referees have been letting the defense have time to get their players subbed in and out. Okay, it's about 5 seconds left on the play clock. 4 seconds. You better do something. 1. Oh, you're going to get delayed. Ooh, 1's like not even a second left. It was almost a delayed game. First down to Eckler. It could have been a design confusion look, to be like, to make it look like they were confused in order to like get the defense like, but the blocking adjusted over, not so much that Chris Collinsworth. It was more just Eckler got to the spot where he needed to be, and there was like a little opening. Jaden Daniels runs it up the middle for about 6 or 7 yards. No, it's like 6. It's like 6, Chris. I don't know why you're so against the Skins all the time.
took the ball and took 2 steps forward, and there were 2 guys waiting for him, and somehow he still made a gain out of it.
So it's 2nd and 3rd, and 2nd and 4th, and you said they got like what, like nothing? You guys said they got like what, 4 yards, but it's 2nd and 4th. See, Chris? All right, Jaden back, fake handoff, back to pass, bootlegging around, going himself. First down. See, that's the thing about Jaden's magic. Like, that, when you got a quarterback that can bootleg off of that and get that first down, that's so big. Especially when you're playing everybody back in a pass and you can just bootleg him around. Nothing's open. All right. Comes up fast enough just to get to that where he needs to be. Just enough to get that first down. 1st and 10 at the 50. Just past the 50. Jaden faking a handoff. Rush getting there. He goes up the middle. Runs it himself. Gets about 8 yards. 7 to 8 yards. Jeez. Jaden Daniels, man, he's our leading rusher, but I hate that. Like, it's a play action. He could have thrown it in the middle, but he went himself. There are times where I would like him to throw it there. He's gonna get, he's a rookie. As he gets more comfortable, he's gonna see those things. But you know, sometimes like he can't trust the people he has to catch it. So now he actually hands it off to to McNichols, who is playing instead of Rodriguez. Rodriguez is listening inactive. He got maybe a yard, half a yard. 3rd and 4. 3rd down and 4. Let's go. We got the good luck of the Sean Taylor towel, my 21 towel. I went to his vigil that night at Richmond Park, and then I was at that first game. All right, 3rd and 4. Come on, blocker! Who is that? Is that Coleman? Flag in the secondary. Hopefully it's going to be on the defense, but come on, Coleman. How are you going to let him get by you like that? How are you going to let him get by you and go after your quarterback like that, Coleman? Defensive holding prior to the pass. Automatic first down. I'm going to call him. That's rough for you. Yeah, that's right, Chris. Oh, you happy? You're not happy to see? Oh, yeah, he completely hooked. Dude, McLaurin went like 10 yards out, and then the guy hooked him. Absolute holding. But that's good. Because Coleman needs to wake up after that. Coleman needs to be a better tackle. I'm so sick of seeing Coleman be the one who gets beat all the time. Robinson up the middle, getting a couple yards. But, like, seriously, Coleman, protect your quarterback. Like, and that was an absolutely good call. Washington is completely controlling the game so far. Right now, we're playing our game. And the Buccaneers are just trying to keep up. You can just see the frustration on the sidelines. Like you can see it on the players on the Buccaneers side. I love it. All right, split. We got wide, empty backfield. 2 receivers wide each side. Daniel throws it away because he had the rush coming. Pretty much know where he could go, really. Smart move to get it away like that. 3rd and 6. We'll try it again. Such a for a rookie, Daniels does not play like a rookie. Jaden is playing at another level. How was that not called? Why did you not call that on the defense right there? Defensive holding. That should have been defensive holding. He held him. He grabbed him. It was on Ertz. Like he just grabbed Ertz in the middle of the field. 3rd and 6. Rush coming. Jaden throwing it to McLaurin. Oh, did he get it? Oh, so close. There should have been a flag on the last play, but they didn't call it. That was almost caught by McLaurin. 4th and 6. Going into the 2-minute warning. Right in the 2-minute warning. What a game so far. Redskins up 7-3. 2-minute warning. Woo! What's my battery at? We're doing okay. We're doing okay, battery.
It's a big call, Christian. Big call, biggest call of the night. Wood or tile finish. Which one you gonna do? This could make or break the whole kitchen. Call the timeout, Christian. London Sky. You sure? You sure? Get the man some London Sky. And a decisive win with the Lowe's app. In-store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
Can we stay just a little bit longer?
Don't worry, we'll be back. I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise? Ooh. Do I miss my house? Of course I do. But do I regret my decision to stay in paradise? Baby child. Absolutely not.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Keep, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
Sunday. Start steaming, babe. Time to suit up. Half zip, quarter zip. Sacrifice your love. and your skin's ability to breathe.
Yeah, it's full J.
Easy, Chief. Let your razzle dazzle on the field. LeBron, your best friend's no choice.
So the Buffalo Bills, guys.
No matter how hard you football, it's easy to Sunday.
AWS knows NFL fans are obsessed with every single detail. That's why we power expert stats give fans more. Good luck cashing in. Want to find expectations. More oh yeah from more stats that NFL fans love.
This is viral. But you know what should go viral? The fact that Kelly Blue Book My Wallet on Auto Trader gives you personalized monthly payments before you buy. Something to like.
Woo! We got ourselves a game here.
Coming up at halftime, Mahomes and the Chiefs 3 wins from a 3-peat. Can Houston pull the upset? And Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen set to face off in Orchard Park. Mike?
Josh Allen, that's the quarterback. Big fan of Herm Edwards there. Tony Dungy. All right. Zane Gonzalez coming in to kick. He's been pretty good for us. It's a long kick. 52-yarder, and it's in? Dude, Zane Gonzalez. Huge kick. What a kick. 52 yards. And it was wind. There was wind. 52 yards. Gonzalez coming in. And again, this goes back to like why Adam Peters is so good. And our whole coaching staff. We started with McManus, who had a whole bunch of stuff before the season happens. We're not going to talk about. He went to another team. We got Austin Siebert from the Jets. He was great, but unfortunately got hurt. Then we had Cade York for a little bit. He got hurt, but he was still good. And now we've got Zane Gonzalez, who's been pretty good. Like, you know, he's been reliable. I don't know. We have really controlled this game. Washington controlled the second quarter. Is that what you said, Chris? Or that's Tirico, the other idiot. You're saying like, oh, Washington controlled. Like they've controlled the whole first half. These announcers, man, they still have it out for Washington. I don't know why. They just never wanted to give Washington their kudos and their credit for what they do. Like, they're not as bad as watching Aikman and Buck. That's the worst combination to watch a Washington game of announcing teams. But I am not big on Collinsworth and Tirico either. So if we win this, Eagles beat the Packers, unfortunately. So when we beat the Buccaneers, there's a good chance that we'll play the Philadelphia Eagles in our divisional game. And then probably the Lions, because I think the Lions are going to make it to the championship game. They're just on fire right now. All right, so Baker hands it off. Maybe a yard. Maybe a yard. Clock is running. Payne is going out. He looks like he's got some kind of wrist or hand issue going on. Looks like he's holding his finger. It looked like when he did the tackle, he might have got stepped on or something happened with the finger. Could be a broken finger. Could be a jam. Hopefully nothing serious. Hopefully they can just pop it out, tape it up. Play through the pain, man. These guys are warriors out there. You know. Yeah, Payne's out there. He's in pain. He's in the pain. They're working on his hand. We need Payne in there too. Payne's in pain. Hate to see that. Fowler out there, like, you know, yeah, there's a lot of Commanders fans in Tampa right now, and Fowler's out there. Come on, make noise. Get there, get him. Get him! Hit him! I don't care if he's a quarterback. Hit him! Come on, who the hell is that? Butler? Butler, where did you come from? The practice squad? Oh, and an offside penalty. You've got to take him down. He's a quarterback. Oh, and Wagner too. Come on, Wagner. Wagner, you're gonna let him run over you? Wagner? All right, so they're moving the ball here. Mike Evans got the first down on a nice little just hanging, you know, those little cherry pickers just hanging by the first down and going on a quick out, step out of bounds. Like, I don't know how he was that open. All right, defense, come on! You started off this. You did so good this whole first half. Don't leave it here. Why are they playing such soft coverage? What is that? You're playing everybody in coverage, and yet you're just leaving all these open holes in your zone. Like, you're not putting any rush on him here. You're letting everybody play back in coverage, and you can't close the gaps. Like, I know maybe they're just trying to like let the clock run out and hold him to a field goal, but okay, full rush here. Can't do anything. Evans gets it. Evans beats Lattimore on that. Baker's rolling with it. They're gonna roll. It's on the 12-yard line. First and goal. Timeout by somebody. Buccaneers. Buccaneers called a timeout. I'm surprised. I mean, well, they ran out of time, but that Baker, I was saying, he is hard to take down. Like, he's a strong boy. Like, Jaden's got that elusiveness. Baker, he just kind of runs at you, and like, he's hard to take down. Like, apparently. Oh, and Peacock, your sound cut out again. I didn't mute it. Peacock's sound just cut out again. Oh, and now it's back. It's okay, it's commercial, but when that happens during the game, it's kind of frustrating.
And I will no longer agree to the add-ons at the oil change place just because the mechanic told me, ma'am.
It really is a top-of-the-line filter, ma'am.
Of course, we'll downgrade our insurance to get a lower rate.
Well, you know you don't have to make sacrifices now that you're saving money with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle.
You couldn't have said that like 6 seconds ago.
All right. All right. All right. We got 16 seconds left. If we can just hold them. If we can just hold them, please, to a field goal, that'd be great.
That's why we power Next Gen Stats to give fans more. More good luck cashing in. More defined expectations. More, oh yeah, from more stats that NFL fans love. Over me.
Y'all see this? Patrick Mahomes is saying goodbye. I think it was tricked.
Where are you going?
He was actually saying goodbye to his own phone.
Listen to the amazing life of 16 to T-Mobile.
It's the first iPhone built for Apple intelligence. That's like peanut butter on jelly on go.
At T-Mobile, get iPhone 16 on us. Plus, families can switch and save 20%.
All right, guys. I don't know if you all are watching the game or not. It's been crazy. We're about 16 seconds away from halftime. I have no idea what the halftime show is. I could care less. I watch the game for the game. I don't do betting. I don't do sports betting. I watch it purely for love of the game. I'm pretty accurate with picks. But that's only because I don't bet. I just do it because I love the game. I love the skins. My team. Here we go. They added a second on the clock. 17 seconds left. 1st and 10. Washington 12. We got a shift in the backfield by the Buccaneers. Baker's looking to the left. Man on man. They're gonna call a flag. He was all over him. I'm not even gonna argue that. Lattimore was all over him there. I don't mind it. You want to get in their head? It's fine. You know. It actually really frustrates a guy like Evans when you do that kind of stuff to him, or especially where he was expecting to get that nice.
There's fighting, there's wrestling, there's all of that, and the big-bodied Evans just more often than not wins those battles, and you can see the arms wrapped around there.
Yeah, it was penalty. That's fine. So they're on about the 1 yard line. They're playing really back with their linebackers. Pass. Did he get it? Yeah, Evans got it. Just a quick slant in the inside. It's a quick inside slant, you know. The most basic play, goal line formation. Evans on the left. Quick inside slant. You know, we get another offseason to get some like secondary help. We just have a few positions. That's what I love about this team right now. We just have a few positions that we just, you know, we can fill a few holes. We're a whole different team. 10-10. 10 seconds left in the game. 10-10. It's 10-10 with 10 seconds left in the first half. What a game. Oh, this is going to be a close one. This is going to be a close one. Who was that? He beat Lattimore and got right over Mathis. Martin, I'm sorry. Juan Martin and Lattimore. Yeah, I mean, Evans, you know, he's a hell of a receiver. What can you say? That really was like Lattimore and Evans, like that was the matchup to watch this game. You know, and the thing is, like, you know, I hate the fact that Lattimore's got the hamstring issue right now, because that's definitely affecting his gameplay, but, you know, they're trying. This team is trying. McCaffrey runs it up. Good effort. 5 seconds left. We've got 5 seconds left. Jaden's coming out on offense. I don't know. I don't think they're going to go for the Hail Mary here. They'll probably just knee it. If it was me, I would just quick knee, go to halftime. You don't want to make a mistake here. I've seen this happen too many times where it's like, yeah, quick knee, going to halftime, smart move. I'm gonna go get a shot of grapefruit juice, and we'll see what happens halftime.
Make sure it's in play. That was one of our big things. Let's get the completions. They've got a fantastic blitz package and rush. Let's make sure we get it to the playmakers and make some plays.
Next down.
All right, Washington gets the ball to start the second half. All even at 10 in the wild card game. With Maria Taylor.
Hey, Mike, already looking forward to next week in Orchard Park. Johnstown and DeVille make easy work of Denver to set up a divisional round duel with Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. We're going to break it down, and we're going to talk second half adjustments in Tampa. Finally, we got a close game the wild card weekend. Popcorn break.
Want more stats? Just that soon. Who leads the league in receiving touchdowns?
was made for adventure. Wildcard Weekend, powered by Verizon, begins tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern on ESPN and ABC. Streaming live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Now taxes? Let's get the TurboTax out. You filed your taxes yourself, 100% free if you didn't file with us last year. Pay $0 when you file by 218. All tax returns, all 100% free. Now this is taxes. File free in the app by 218. Switch to TurboTax, do it yourself. I'm the overpowered landlord.
With Amex Business Platinum, you got a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business, giving you the tools to do more of what you love. That's the powerful acumen of American Express.
Like a spicy chicken sandwich, dips, ordinary snubs, days and days long, specific thing comes true. Two days for just $7. Gotta be Wendy's.
This broadcast is copyrighted by any false productions. Private use of all rights. Any use of this broadcast, any fictitious descriptions or accounts of the game, see ZinsWorld Productions as well. Welcome to the table at halftime. Let's go Blazers.
Here with the playoff bracket, Eagles beat the Packers earlier. If Tampa wins tonight, they visit Philly. Washington wins, they go to Detroit. In the AFC, it's the same final four as last year. Bills face the Ravens next week. More on that game in a minute. But the Chiefs, mostly first and facing Christmas Day, faces the Texans. Do you give the Texans a chance here in the future?
Of course they do. The 3-week layoff bothered me about the Kansas City Chiefs. We saw the Texans be able to throw this to a passing game. They got people that can play man-to-man, and we know their pass rushers are elite.
And that's the thing, when you have that kind of layout, and being a New England Patriots fan, the bye week, and come out of that bye week, it's all about the game.
Most impressive of the weekend. Suffocating defense, 4 takeaways, makes us round. Fantastic. But look at these 3 cats behind us. That first ballot. These are the best that there are. It's a tough task for everybody to win out there.
The way Baltimore can run the ball is tough. That is where Buffalo struggles with, so I look for Baltimore to turn it around.
Talk about 2 unbeaten against each other. It's almost like 2 on 1. And you got Lamar and Derrick Henry going against Giants. We're still concerned about Baltimore's advanced defense.
Yeah, you know, we put up Buffalo's defensive backs. His defense for Buffalo might be Josh Allen off this practice squad. But the second time we get to see these two games on the playoff, it should be a win. But we know the competition on our coaches for as well. He's a coach now. He's a coach now. He's a coach now. know that Toyota rolls deep for football, but do you know just how deep? Exhibit 1, the logo. It's actually made of 3 footballs.
Okay.
Are built for great QB protection. Exhibit 3, Toyota is in our names. What about your name? My middle name is Toyota. Thought it was Nelson. I changed it.
Toyota. Let's go places. Meteorologists described the blizzard as a doozy. But to these intrepid few pals, it was a ticket to Jumbotron City. Didn't cost much, just the shirts off their backs. The legend starts when you follow the captain.
We need to remember what's important in life. Friends, waffles, work.
Back in Tampa, halftime of the WILDCARD game with the Commanders and the Bucs. Second half momentarily, a big weekend wrapping up tonight, but a huge day for all of us in the NBC family. Tomorrow morning, as Craig Melvin officially
To this country for so many years and to be a part of it.
Okay, so we just catch up on some messages while we got halftime going on. Still that's pretty good.
That's gonna be a pretty great day tomorrow as well.
It's gonna be momentous for Craig, but also for
Still
us.
at a pretty
We
good
have so much
percentage.
promise that the perfect person for this job has been sitting right one chair over for the past 7 years.
On the old battery. Oh.
And you know, today is a news show, and we are covering a big story in Los Angeles right now. The fires. We're also going to focus in on how people can help. So many of our viewers have huge hearts and want to help, and we are leaning into that tomorrow. Also, by the way, we had a big interview. Craig and I sat down with probably one of, maybe the best interviewer in the United States. His name is Mike Tirico. Come on.
we turn the tables. I interview you guys.
Yes, and we had such a good conversation, so meaningful. We're going to air that tomorrow morning on Today.
It was fun. So you'll hear from the Dream Team, and they'll be with you every morning. So we look forward to tomorrow morning on Today. Congratulations, buddy. You guys so excited? Congratulations on the new party.
Thank you, Mike. Good hands.
Savannah and Craig starting on the Today Show tomorrow morning right here on NBC. And the second half comes your way from Tampa in just a moment.
What a game. 10 to 10. I knew it was gonna be a close game, but this is really close. I mean, we've controlled most of the first half. You know, at the end, you know, it sucks at the end that Evans kind of got a little bit of a on Lattimore, like right, and I mean like literally in the last like under 2 minutes. Like it was like the last like under a minute. Lattimore was able, or Evans was able to beat Lattimore a little bit, because that kind of gives him a little, you know, hopefully it's going to give him false confidence.
I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise? Do I miss my other half? Of course I do. But do I regret my decision to stay in paradise? Thank you, Charles. Absolutely not.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Keep, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
Yes. What'd you win? I think I just won my taxes. Oh yeah? I just switched from...
So let's just go over, it's halftime. Let's go over some of the stats of the first half. Jaden Daniels. Passing yards, 108 yards passing, 1 touchdown passing, and 11 for 16 completion rating. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And don't forget, like, at least 3 of those passes were just him having to get rid of the ball kind of passes, you know. Plays dead, had to get rid of it. Baker Mayfield. 9 for 12 passing, 108 yards, and 1 touchdown. So very similar between the two quarterbacks. Jaden Daniels and Baker Mayfield are the leading rushers for both of their teams. That's not a surprise because we've stopped the Buccaneers from being able to run anything. Jaden Daniels, 9 carries for 30 yards. Baker Mayfield, 4 carries for 21 yards. For receiving, the leading receivers for each team, Terry McLaurin, Mr. Magic, he's been on our team this year. He broke our team record, 13 receiving touchdowns in a season. He's got 4 receptions for 62 yards, and then Evans from the Buccaneers has 5 receptions for 66 yards and 1 touchdown. So honestly, like really identical, almost like between all of the positions. It's just been. This is like a classic wild card game. It's just so close. You know, when it was like 10-10 with 10 seconds left in the first half, it was like. You just knew it was going to be that kind of game where it's going to come down to like who has the ball last, scores last kind of thing. So we're doing first half replay right now. They're showing just the player entrances and everything. That pass to McLaurin starting off the game, the big hit to Jaden when he was out of bounds, the other hit where he actually got the flag when they went low on his leg like that, like, you know, I can't believe Wagner let Baker, a quarterback, run over him. I'm sorry, like, yes, he would knock me down to the ground, but I'm not the guy who's getting paid to play middle linebacker for the team, and that is a quarterback. So remember, you know.
For both. As the rest of the story, the Washington Commanders, a 92-yard touchdown drive, longest led by a rookie quarterback since Jim.
92-yard touchdown drive, longest led by a rookie quarterback in postseason since 1986, and that was by Jim Everett. So Jaden Daniels has a new record again. He has a new record. Jaden Daniels is just a record breaker. He's a record breaker.
63 yards, Mike Evans focused.
Jaden Daniels is nothing short of amazing. Here we go. Starting off the third quarter. What are they doing? Oh, these lineups from the kickoff, it still throws me off sometimes when I'm zooming in. I'm like, are they set for a play? Kickoff by Buccaneers. We get the ball third quarter because Buccaneers actually won the game coin toss and chose to receive first. I personally always choose to kick first. I'd rather pick the field position depending on wind, and I'd rather kick off. It's just an old football thing from a lot of coaches and statistics. Like, a lot of times it's better to kick off and choose wind position and field position. This is such a close game. Here we go. Jaden Daniels with the ball, 1st and 10 at the 30. All right, Jaden back to pass. Little pass to Zacchaeus in the backfield. Gets 9 yards about. Nice starting play. And that was after catch. That was just Zacchaeus making a play there. You know, Jaden drew kind of the guys to him, and then boom. 2nd and 2, just a little bit past that. Okay, Jaden hands off to B-Rob. Oh, B-Rob pushing. He got a good amount of forward progress. All right, hopefully he gets up. Let's see where they spotted him, because he definitely, like, he didn't get first down, but he's short, really short, like closely short, like. Third and inches, yeah, like he was so close. All right, 3rd and inches, just real tight goal line formation, sending Jaden Daniels out wide, and then Jaden motions back to the middle, and that was what, Biotish that kept it? What an interesting. Jaden motioned out with B-Rob right in the back. Oh, with Mariota in there. Weird. That was just like a. They had both their quarterbacks in that play. Now Jaden's still in. That was interesting. That's that Cliff Kingsbury. So now they hand off to B-Rob. He gets about a yard. But so it was 3rd and inches. They had Mariota, I guess, like right on the line where you couldn't even see him. Daniels motioned to the outside and then motioned back across like he was going to come back and get the snap. But then when he ran by, they just did a quick rush up the middle, and just jumped and got the inches. But that was really a fascinating play by Cliff. Jaden just running, going. Oh no, he passes it to De'Ami Brown, who gets like a good 20 yards.
Look at De'Ami Brown get the extra yards inside the 30.
They're going to show both linebackers potentially.
The linebackers kind of looked like they were going to blitz, and then they backed off into coverage. The middle linebacker for the Buccaneers, Jaden, saw that. He ran out like he was going to run himself, and boom, right over top of David, number 54. He just found Brown and just kind of doinked it to him, right up and over. And Brown had an amazing, catch and then run, extra yards, fighting for it. Hell yeah. 1st and 10. That's some of that Cliff Kingsbury, tricky, deaky, and Jaden Daniels magic. Nice screenplay. Good positioning. Great blocking. Yes! De'Ami Brown again going up. We're on the 4-yard line. 1st and goal on the 4 about. Yes! Hell yeah! That was like a wide receiver screen with that Cosme. Damn, Cosme getting out there to block like a beast. Cosme getting out there like a beast with that blocking. You had a lineman. We had our right guard out there blocking their cornerbacks, and there we go. Run by B-Rob, just went kind of nowhere. Up the middle, boring, just run up the middle. Not a bad call in that situation there, just. But Cosme, man. Cosme getting out there. He's a quick guy and big. Or wait, was that Cosme or Wiley? Might have been Wiley, actually. I was about to say, for the guard to get out wide that fast. Daniels back to pass, right to the sideline, throws it wide. He was Ertz was kind of in the goal, kind of on the side, but he just couldn't get it to him. He was too covered, so he just kind of throws it towards him, but out because he wasn't open at all. It would have been an interception if he threw it in. He had to throw it out. Smart play by Jaden. All right, so it's 3rd and goal. All right, 3rd and goal, guys. On the 4-yard line. Jaden in the backfield. Eckler in the backfield. Eckler blocking. Jaden passes to McLaurin. No flag. All right. All right. Are we gonna kick it? McLaurin and Dean. I mean, look, I know, they can play for the ball, but that doesn't mean that the defender can just, come down on your arms and push your arms down when you're trying to catch, But part of that's because it's in that 5-yard cushion, so you can get away with a lot more contact there. Kick is up, good, field goal, 13-10. Washington takes the lead. 13-10. Oh man, this is a game. They are playing hard and hungry. This has been a really, really close, fun game so far. Speaking of hungry, what do we have to eat?
Does it look good? Ignite your rivalry with Fireball. Are you happy or sad? I can't tell.
Hope that song doesn't cost me a copyright issue. Let's just turn that down a little bit. Because some of that music could be copywritten, and I don't want... Well, I mean, I'm not really... Alright, I got my group chat. What's my group chat saying? So that blocks it out.
Families can switch and save 20% versus the other big guy's best plan plus streaming.
T-Mobile is one of none. Go get that. What he said.
AWS knows NFL fans are obsessed with every single detail. That's why we power Next Gen Stats to give fans more. More good luck cashing in. More defined expectations. More, oh yeah, from more stats that NFL fans love.
Wings and pizza here.
Maybe a piece of wings.
60 boneless wings, 1 pizza, wings and pizza.
It's stuffed crust pizza. Pizza's the lead.
Fries?
Get a large one.
All right, this has been quite the game. If you're just joining me, what's up? Thank you for stopping by. It's 13-10 in the third quarter. What a game! What a game!
Go back to the Lattimore days in the division with New Orleans, and usually Lattimore kept Evans under his averages. Not the case in the first half tonight. And why all the animus between these guys? Lattimore, pretty physical with anybody, just an extra level because of the pass.
All right, let's see. And this Lattimore and Evans thing is just getting started. You know, they're just getting started. Kickoff, Redskins, Commanders kickoff to the Buccaneers. Why do I hear an echo in here? There we go. Fix the echo problem. Yeah, Lattimore and Evans, man, this is going to be the matchup, obviously, to watch. Right now, our line play is brutal. Our defense is just squashing them. Like, that first half, anyway. You know, it wasn't until the last 2-minute drive that they actually got their touchdown. All right, Buccaneers have the ball at their own 28. Kind of a screen pass. Was that a face mask? Yeah, with a face mask. That's gonna be a 15. That's gonna be a 15-yard face mask too. Kind of a dumb penalty, but you know what? Hit him. Get him. Armstrong. You know what happens. 15-yard penalty. You know.
Let's give Washington some credit here. This is the closest of the visiting teams that we've seen so far in these playoffs, and they come to fight. They really do.
Yeah, we do. Thank you, Chris, for saying something positive about Washington for a change. We came in here. We fight. We fight. We fight till the end. We fight. Run up the middle. Maybe 2 yards, 3 yards, maybe at the max. Fowler. Yeah, what happened with Payne? They're showing the replay of Payne with his finger. I don't know if... It looks like his pinky or the edge of his finger might have got stepped on, or he might have broke the finger. I think Payne is out right now. Yeah, it's his finger. He's questionable to return, so that sucks. If they can tape it up really good, you know. Oh, false start? We're going to call false start? We got a flag. Stop the play. False start. Nice.
Just to get back a little bit on this whole Marshawn Lattimore, Mike Evans matchup. Remember that Lattimore made the Pro Bowl 4 of his first 5 years.
That was a receiver too, 88. Sometimes when it gets loud there, those receivers can't hear it. And from what I've heard, it's pretty much a lot of Redskins fans and Washington fans down in Tampa Bay. Handoff on 2nd and 10. Ooh, nice tackle by, that Fowler? Just kind of threw him down.
every time I find myself sort of looking at the field, and you know, you can pick and choose what you want to watch. You know, your job is to watch the ball. I can watch anything.
I've been watching that, Buck.
I find myself just watching them almost on every play.
So I'm just so in it. Like I'm so in it right now. All right, Evans going to the right. Lattimore matched up on him. McMillan's matched up with Sanders still. Split inside to Evans. Beating Lattimore over the middle. Damn, you can tell like Lattimore's hamstring is an issue. You can see it on that play. Not only on that cut, the way he had to cut to try to get there, even when he got up, you can just see that hamstring is an issue for Lattimore. You know, we really need help in secondary. It's something we can address in the offseason. First big run of the game for the Buccaneers. Lattimore with a good hit to knock him out of bounds. But, yeah. We got to do something with Evans. I mean, you can just see Lattimore is not playing like 100%. Like the way he's playing, the way he goes for he's not 100% health, and that sucks. That really sucks. Penalty. Too many men on the field. Okay. Okay. Buccaneers got a penalty. Too many men on the field. Coming out of the huddle. 1st and 15. All right. 1st and 15. Split on the right. Oh, motion. So it's going to be 2 receivers wide. And then a run up the middle. Big run. Got a good 8 yards on that. He might even got like 9 on that. That second and that was just a distraction. The linebackers were there in the middle. Fowler was playing a little bit wide. He could have came back in and that would have helped, but he was playing that wide because of the receiver motion. Motioning again, McMillan, but they're running it to the right. Bucky Irving gets the first down. All right, it's 1st and goal on about like the 3rd yard line. Oh, no huddle. Buccaneers trying to rush it. Defense rushed up the middle. Got to him. That's right. Yeah, they try to catch us sleeping. And we jumped the gun on them. Got him in the backfield. 2nd and goal. Probably lost about a yard or 2. Yeah, he lost like 3 yards on that. Good job, defense. Don't forget, Payton is out with the injured finger, too. All right. Playing tight. They're playing tight on the line. Should be a penalty for a man hanging off, not on set on the line. Out of bounds. He's out of bounds. McMillan is out of bounds. Out of bounds. Flag. Are they going to say illegal formation? That was a late flag. Holding. All right, I'll take the holding. If it's on offense. I'll take the hold if it's on offense. Holding. Holding on the defense. It big no way. Did he? Did he hold him? Let me see the replay. Yeah. I mean, that's a BS penalty. They threw the flag late after the play ended, and it was and he wasn't even near the action. BS. All right, Baker about to run himself, but they go in there, they take him down. All right, this is where we need our defense to really get in there and get nasty. I mean, that kind of like play. What was that big old Vea, number 50, running out like he's gonna catch a pass? Did he even check in as an eligible receiver? All right. So he's out from the line. Can we rush in there? Touchdown. Even before he got in there, I could tell. Touchdown, Buccaneers. 16-13. So they might go for 2 here, but if they go for the 1, it's going to be 17-13. They're going for the point after. Going for the point after. Right now it's 13-16. Kick is up and it's good. No flags. 17-13. Tampa Bay takes the lead. First time in the game, I think that they've had the lead. You know, still third quarter, still close. Still third quarter, still close.
Verizon is teaming up with the NFL to launch Behind the Lens, a program to boost representation in sports content creation on and off the field. Aspiring photographers and videographers are given sideline access to capture the biggest plays of the
Alright, I'm going to start pulling here just to see what you guys think.
Check out BehindTheLensSports.com to learn more and apply. The NFL is powered by Verizon 5G.
God dang it, I'm good.
Sorry about the shaking screen. It'll just be a moment while I type this. Alright. Alright, let's see. Curious to see what you all think. Who's going to win, Washington or Tampa Bay? All right. Poll is active. This is the part of the game that gets really like, who's going to step up and do it now? Our defense started off really strong. We really got to get in there and get after it now. Offense has to come back and score now. They had that great drive in the first half. We need another long drive like that to just take control of the clock, run the clock, hold the ball, and get a touchdown. Still a really close game. Nice. Somebody picked Washington on the poll. Happy to see that. Right now it's 13-17, you know? It's really close. It's only third quarter. Kickoff by Buccaneers. Kneeled it down for the touchback. All right. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left, about 13-17. The 12-5 Redskins in Washington versus the 10-7 Buccaneers. So right now Baker is at 12 for 15. He's got 131 yards passing and 2 touchdowns. It was just that was just like a really good, like, they caught Fowler off. Nobody was really watching the flat, and he went out, got the quick, easy dink off touchdown. Jaden back to pass, looks around. No flag? Flag! Thank you! Thank you for that flag. I was looking at it like, are you going to not call the flag? Automatic first down. I knew that was a flag. I'm like, now I've seen a couple things they could have called, but it is a playoff. Yeah, he just grabbed, like, he just went all in his jersey. You can't hook them. You can't hook him like that. Especially against McLaurin, our number 1 receiver. Like, of course they're going to hold him. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Jaden with McNichols and Eckler in the backfield. Eckler goes out to the slot. So we got 4 receivers. Okay, so we got motion in by Zacchaeus. Fake the handoff, and Jaden just runs it up the middle. Design quarterback run just right up the middle. Definitely showing pass, but just ran up the middle.
Mike, one of the other adjustments that's already happened in this game is that Antoine Winfield played almost the entire first half in center field and was basically wasted because nobody was
all right, so here you go.
down there that far. Now he's been up around the line of scrimmage, some man coverage. Yes, he's playing
2nd and 4.
They are getting him more involved now.
Jaden back to pass. Fake the handoff to Eckler. Jaden passes it to McLaurin. First down. First down, baby. 17 yards. Ooh, who's down? Buccaneer guy down. Buccaneers cornerback. Who is that? 35. Dean. I think he just. It looked clean. It looked like on the tackle he just. It looked like something while the cornerback from Buccaneers was tackling, he just got hurt himself. Hopefully nothing serious. He's laying down, so like yeah, they went to commercial. Hopefully nothing serious. Yeah. Dean injured during the play. They're doing an official timeout, so it's an actual official timeout for injury, just to check. We're empty, so good time to grab a little refresher.
That's why we power Next Gen Stats to give fans more. More good luck cashing in. More defined expectations. More, oh yeah, from more snacks that NFL fans love. We have got to level up.
Sometimes with those commercials, I gotta mute the music because you never know if it's gonna be a copyright. But we're still on the official timeout. They're checking on Dean to see how injured he is for the Buccaneers, the cornerback. Looks like we're back.
This series looks awesome. The Americans.
Cheers.
Narrated by Tom Hanks. So many of the beautiful animals.
Little Voodoo Ranger iced tea. It's basically iced tea. I love the taste of it. All right. 1st and 10. Dean walked out under his own power, they said. That's good. Screen pass to B-Rob. B-Rob knocks over one guy and another guy to get those yards after catch. See, B-Rob is like, B-Rob doesn't give up. He'll just come right at you and then at you again. Like, he doesn't give up. They're checking right behind his knee. Could be checking like his ACL. They're definitely checking cartilage on the outside of the knee, so could be like ACL or just something. So hopefully nothing serious with him. And it looked like clean. It looked like he got wrapped up on his own during the tackle. Like, it didn't look anything dirty. Jaden, fake handoff. Open to McLaurin! Yes! Woo! McLaurin! Flag? Where? Far side. It could be on defense. Ineligible man downfield? Come on! On Wiley. Come on, Wiley. Let me see the replay.
Just a little bit, but the RPO is a run play. You could have Jaden Daniels handing that football off, and Wiley was blocking the run play and pulled it back and hit
I'm so sick of these ineligible. Like, yes, he was downfield, but he was in full block mode. Zacchaeus behind the line screen, just kind of running into his own guys. Allegretti was kind of blocking for him, but he also blocked him, unfortunately. I swear. Between Wiley and Coleman, I'm sorry, Wiley and Coleman this year, like, I'm looking at you two. A lot of these penalties, and our guards and our center is great, but our tackles right now, we really need you all to step up. Like, really, step up. Did he catch it? He completed to Ertz. He almost had it. Looked like he almost had it. Just, he was so covered. It's such a tight window, to put it in. Yeah. So someone just texted me, said our defense needs to step it up. Like, they started off strong, but this second half, we've got some weak areas on defense, The first half, we really played well on defense, started strong. The last 2 minutes of the first half, not so much. And then right now, we're pretty good on the defensive line with the run. Daniels to Ertz. There we go, back to Ertz. Down the middle. Play no huddle. I like that. Keep the defense off. Keep the defense up, off balance. That was a big first down to get. We're just short of the 20-yard line. With an Eckler, hand off to Eckler, gets him across the 20. Got about 4 in there. Is there a flag or no? No flag. About 45 seconds left in the third quarter. 2nd and 6. And Dean is still out for Tampa Bay. That's a big loss, too. So, yeah, don't forget that. Motioning Brown. What, they're going to say he wasn't set? Illegal formation? Or illegal motion? I think they're going to say illegal motion. False start. 86. Did he move? Show the replay.
Dan Quinn and what he told us. This all feels a little crazy, right? It's hurry up. It feels a little crazy. What did David Quinn tell us? We do good at crazy. I think he's thinking crazy.
Can you share the replay? Why aren't you showing the replay? When you don't share the replay, it makes me feel like there wasn't a penalty and you're just trying to hide it. No replay? Okay. So I guess we just have to assume that you guys are honest. Partners of sports betting. All right, McLaurin motioning to the backfield. I don't know why they brought him over there when they could have had him blocking. So we motioned our blocker for Eckler away, and then told Eckler to run to where nobody followed. Like that's so if you're gonna motion a guy from the left to the right and then run to the left, if you don't see the defense move a guy over to watch the motion guy, you might want to rethink where you're gonna run because now you've just made the hat count off, and now you are running him into an off-balance zone where he's gonna run into a wall of people because his blocker was motioned over to like try to fool the defense, which didn't bite into it.
Coors Light. Choose chill.
All right, we gotta mute the Knight Rider. We don't have the rights for that. I would like to see a couple more. I'd like to see a deep pass play action with a deep pass attempt. Like I would love to see that. Just something that, you know, I'd like to see a deep pass. We had a good one to McLaurin earlier. I want to see another play action deep pass. We haven't seen that in a little bit. It's been a lot of screens. Give me a deep pass. Definitely, if you're checking in, answer the poll. Would love to know what you guys think. Who do you think is going to win? Right now it's 17-13. Buccaneers up. Third quarter just ended. We're about to go into the fourth quarter. And it's been a really close game. It's been real close. Dean from Tampa Bay went out on an injury. But yeah, it's been an intense game. Leave a comment. Let me know where you guys are watching the game from. If you're watching the game or if you're just kind of listening. We started the game real strong. I mean, that first quarter and most of the second quarter, our defense was fired up, doing a lot of stuff. Our offense with that long drive when we were backed up, we got the ball at the 8-yard line, 92-yard drive, 17 plays, took 9 minutes off the clock. That's really the key to win this game, is we got to keep our defense off the field. That's really, you know. Oh, you started. Flag! Thank you. I love how Peacock will just like cut back to it like while the play's already happening. Thank you, Peacock. You're great. You'd rather show your stupid little like B-roll cut film footage and then come into the play already happening. But that was a huge flag in the end zone to De'Ami Brown. The ball is going to be on the 1-yard line because the penalty was in the end zone on the pass interference. He basically just like held his arm down, like complete pass interference. Wasn't even looking at the ball. Total pass interference. Getting the ball on the 1-yard line. This is it. This is touchdown time. Come on, O-line. Run it up. Fake run. Damn it. Jaden had nobody open to throw to. He couldn't run it himself because they're just playing. They just beat the O-line on that. Look at that blitz from the left. And look at Coleman doing nothing. Coleman! Learn to play, Coleman! We need new tackles. Swear to God, Coleman, you're just killing this team. This O-line. Just ran into a wall in the backfield. And B-Rob still made a move. See, this is the thing. This is why B-Rob is so impressive. Even though our O-line lets him into the backfield, he gets hit behind the line and still gets back to the line. Come on. And that's not on Biotish. Biotish is doing a lot of work. That's on Wiley.
Gives this defense a chance. Been incredible the last 5 games.
And now we're gonna get a penalty watch because he's off the line. Ertz is gonna get a penalty watch. They're gonna say he wasn't on the line before the play even happens. Oh no, blocked by 4th and goal. All right, 14 minutes left, 4th quarter. It's 4th and goal. Do you kick the field goal to make it 16-17, or do you go for it? This is the hardest decision of the coach. Do you take the meaningless field goal, or do you go for it? You probably got to go for it because you need the touchdown. Yeah, they're going for it. 4th and goal. Come on, guys. 4th and goal on about the 4. Just over the 4. 4.5 yards, 4th and goal. Come on, Red. Come on, Washington. Hold flag! No flag? No flag? Oh, and then let's cut away so we don't show you the replay on that. No flag. No, it shouldn't be a flag. No flag.
This is nice.
I'm a little nervous.
They did show the replay. It wasn't a flag. It looked like they were all over him, but with the other angle, you could see
Alright, just let go.
it wasn't a flag. Well, it's not our quarterback. I can tell you this. It's not our quarterback. The issues with our team, you can definitely say it's not our quarterback. Man. This is where we gotta dig deep. Yep, I can already see the text messages coming in. Effing hell. Come on, man. Yep. I agree. We started this game with so much momentum and energy and just, when you've got holes, you can only cover them so much. And Hart can only do so much, Hart's great, but I mean, the mistakes, like Wiley has done some good things, so I don't want to get on him too much. Coleman again, really, we need a left tackle. We need a left tackle.
Great goal line stand, and that guy Lavonte David with the key play at the end. The question is, was this interference with the ball in the air?
That's what I thought, but
around, and we have a professional. Terry McCauley, you tell me.
That's what I was looking at. Was it interference?
He's not playing the ball.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be so they actually went back and looked at it and said there should be a foul. It was on the earlier on the play, not on the end of the play which they showed, but earlier on the play which they didn't show. So that should have been a pass interference, 1st and goal. It should have been.
And it's a pretty remarkable run.
Oh, but look at that. The referees decided to call it against us, or not to call it what they should have.
Remember Lavonte David, he's been around to have some Super Bowl rings, so don't be stunned.
Such a pass interference. On the first part of it, not on the now people are texting me, refs are BS. I know. Honestly, this whole NFL sports betting partnership is BS. You guys are actually official business partners with sports betting. How is that allowable?
Well, this is exactly what we saw Baker take off and run. I guarantee you they're saying that amongst that defensive line community here.
Come on. See, I'm not worried because the injustice of what happened, where the announcers actually came back and said that should have been a pass interference. The gods of football are watching over this. The gods of football. Sanders still with a great grab there to take him down. But Evans really, he reached for it and got the first down. But still a great tackle by Sanders still to like really just, you know, rush there and get him. That should have been a pass interference. They said it themselves. We should be, yes, fumble! God's of football! God's of football! Turnover! God's of football! Turnover! That's right! That's right! That's what happens. When you cheat NFL referees, the universe makes it fair. Because we don't want cheating. That's what happens. You should have called the pass interference. We got the fumble recovery in short position. And we're going to come out there and get a touchdown and shove it in your faces. Effing referees. I'm so sick of these NFL referees. You didn't call that pass interference, and the announcers came back with the officials and said it should have been a pass interference. We got the turnover here. God's of football. Karma. Football karma. Football karma. That's right, Baker Mayfield. You dropped that ball. You didn't earn that. You didn't earn that stop on that. Yes. Washington, here we go. 1st and 10. Where are we at? The 10, the 15? Where do we get it? We're close. We're close to the end zone. We're on like the 13-yard line. 1st and goal, Washington. Here we go. Don't call it timeout. Washington taking their first time out. They didn't like the matchup. They weren't ready. They came out, but yeah, fumble. Fumble by Tampa Bay. Just had to reply to some text messages. Y'all, if you want me to text you back, you can text me on here. That was. Here we go. Here we go. All right, fake handoff to Zacchaeus. Jaden Daniels keeps it. Another quarterback designed run up the middle, which Cliff, come on. Stop doing these fake handoffs and quarterback run up the middle. I'm tired of it. They don't work much. And you're risking Jaden. So stop doing it, Cliff. Just stop. You're doing it too much. Do it once in a while, not all the time. Okay?
He is a star in the making.
I want Jaden to play a long career with us. All right, 2nd and 10. Jaden back. Silent count. B-Rob goes wide, but it's a throw to De'Ami Brown. Gets about 5 yards on it. 3rd and 5, maybe.
Big playoff games, turnovers and red zone. Well, in the red zone tonight, Washington has gotten down there a couple of times.
What are we at? 3rd and 5? What are we at? Looks like 3rd and 5-ish. 3rd and 6. I think it's like 3rd and 5.5. It's a long 5. It's about 6. All right, come on, offense. We got 3 wide receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Eckler in the middle. Throw to Eckler! All right. Eckler in the middle, short. Did it come out? I don't think so. I think he was down. He was down. Oh, he just dropped the flag. The referee just dropped the flag. The referee who was supposed to be watching it, he came up after the play was over and just kind of dropped his flag out like, oh, it was a turnover. He was already downed. Exactly. Thank you, He was down by forward progress. That sneaky BS ref coming up at the end after the play was over and dropping his flag like, oh, I dropped it earlier. No, you didn't. You're on camera, dumbass.
Yeah, that's correct, Chris. If they rule forward
He was already down.
not reviewable.
It's not reviewable. He was already down. His knee's down. His knee's down. And for the ref to come in and try to like drop it at the end after the play was well over, who didn't even have a view on it because his back was to him, like these referees, man. All right, so now it's 4th and 2, and they're going for it. Come on. Touchdown McLaurin! Yes! No flags? No flags? Karma. The referees twice in the last couple minutes, they tried to F us over, and it didn't happen. They didn't call the pass interference. That the actual officiators came in after the break and said should have been a pass interference. Right? Then we got the fumble. Then the referee tried to come in and say it was a fumble for the other team, and now we get a touchdown. And we kick the field goal, or the point after, and it's good. And it's good. 20-17. I love it. I love it when karma doesn't allow the referees BS and sports betting NFL BS to screw over a team. I'm so sick of these referees in the NFL. That's karma. They try to screw us over multiple times on that drive, and it just kept coming back and coming back and coming back around.
It's Walmart, plus an included Paramount Plus subscription to stream Dora, so your daughter can learn Espanol. Plus, you get 25% off.
Wow, that really was the referees trying to do a BS job on us. And them getting called out on it twice by their own announcers and referees that watch the game and talk to the announcers and come back on and say, yeah, that should have been a pass interference. I don't know what happened. We know what happened. We know what happened. Ever since the NFL and sports betting became partners, we know what's going on. Wow. What a game. What's a game? It's a good game, huh? You like a good game of football, huh? Tell me who you guys think is going to win. I still think it's going to be Washington. Let me know what you guys think. Answer the poll. I think we got one person that said Washington. So right now we got 100% going Washington. No, really though, that last whole setup, I called the pass interference. Then they didn't call it. Then Buccaneers get the ball, and the officiators come in after the break and say, "Oh, that should have been pass interference." No, duh, right? So we get the turnover. We run. Our guy gets tackled, clearly down. After the play is over, the side judge, who couldn't even see what happened, came up and tried to drop his flag like he had thrown it earlier, all sneaky, and it wasn't. So the referees are really trying, for some reason, to help out Tampa in that drive. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, here we go. Adam Peters. They're showing a little clip of Adam Peters in the box watching. General Manager of the Year, Adam Peters. I swear. All right, so Buccaneers are going to return the kickoff. He gets to the 20, gets to about the 25, and he's taken down hard. We've been in close games exactly all season. We are a team that fights until the end. No matter how much the referees try to screw us over, we're not going to stop fighting. We're Washington. All right, we had to fight our own owner and get him out of there. We've been fighting since the 1990s. We've been fighting our own owner since the 90s. First and 10 Buccaneers. Baker back, throws it in the middle. McMillan wide open in the middle. We have 3 defenders playing flat in front of him, 2 safeties right behind him, and he's just in that empty zone right in the middle. Like none of you want to say, hey, who was marking him? He goes right in there. Just right into the empty spot in the zone. It's alright, they're in the midfield, so it really doesn't matter. Irving trying to run it. Alright, Chin. Good hit, Chin. Chin getting in there. Chin been making big hits. Chin and Sanders still. They're the only 2 in there, if you look, like really always kind of in there saving those game-saving tackles. Chin and Sanders still are those 2 guys always making the effort. Face mask. That should have been a face mask call on the running back. He grabbed his face mask and pushed it. Don't call that though, right? So that was a pass. That was a face mask on the Buccaneers. They didn't call. Come on, Wagner, get back there. Get him. Baker's gonna keep it himself. Fowler. Yes, Fowler. Yes. Good takedown. Hell yeah. Fowler with a great tackle. Nice and clean. I'm sorry, Luvu. Luvu, number 4. Luvu. Of course it's legal. Great tackle by Luvu. Fowler's number 6. For some reason I thought it was number 6. I'm just so excited. Luvu's a beast. Fowler's been good too, but Luvu's money. 3rd and 2. Buccaneers, Baker back to pass. Wide open to 88 on the side. He gets the first down and more. Nobody taking him down. 7 minutes left. 3-point game. You know, from the first game we played against the Buccaneers to this game, like, being this close, like, it just shows the improvement of this team. This team has really improved so much from week 1. It's just a couple holes. There's a couple player holes. What can you say? You know, we're way ahead of schedule. Good hit. Good takedown. Good D. Who was that? Lattimore getting back there and stopping him. Good job, Lattimore. Just a counter run. Just a counter run to the left. He brought the tackle actually in there, and then they brought just a counter run to the left. Counter tray. All right, first, 2nd and 1. Baker trying to keep it himself. Gets stopped by Wagner and Luvu. Double teaming him, taking him down. That's right. That's right. Luvu and Wagner. Uh-oh. And Wagner's down. Looks like his ankle. Wagner's slow to get up. He's up, but it looks like his ankle. Damn, Wagner looks like he's favoring that leg. Damn it. Don't stay on if you can't play, Wagner. They're going to go up the middle. Like, look at that. They're rushing it. They can see. Wagner's a little banged up. It's 3rd and inches. False start. False start. Tackled in the backfield. Loss of 2. 4th down. All right, they're going to kick a field goal. Most likely they're going to do a field goal. It should have been a flag for false start. Definitely should have been a false start. They didn't call it. Right there, the right guard moved. Like, you can't just hop up and down. That's a false start any other day of the week. All right. Block that field goal. 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 Field goal. Tied up at 20. 20 each. Oh my God. 4 minutes left. 20-20. Why does it have to always be so close?
Y'all see this? Patrick Mahomes is saying goodbye. People was tripping.
Where are you going?
He was actually saying goodbye to his own folks.
I'm switching to the amazing new iPhone 16 to T-Mobile.
It's the first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence. That's like peanut butter on jelly on go.
At T-Mobile, get iPhone 16 on us. Plus, families can switch and save 20% on plans plus streaming versus the other big guys.
What indeed? Y'all giving it away too fast. T-Mobile, slow down. Da-da-da-da-da.
AWS knows NFL fans are obsessed with every single detail. That's why we power Next Gen Stats to give fans more. More good luck cashing in. More defined expectations. More, oh yeah, from more stats that NFL fans love.
Over me.
What's that line from Airplane? Looks like I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. That's how I feel right now watching this game. 20-20. 4 minutes left. No, but for real though,
Congratulations. You won the
those last couple minutes on that last play, the referees absolutely were trying to like dick us over. And I'm glad that they actually called them out on it. Like for the announcers to come back after they didn't call that pass interference, and for the officiators to say that should have been a pass interference, and then we get the turnover, which is the karma of football, and then they try to say it's a turnover on us, all sneaky after the play, but the ump comes in and says like, no, it was forward progress. Because the guy who tried to be sneaky, he didn't even see it. He was on the back while the guy he couldn't even see it. Oh man! I swear to God, I'm gonna have a heart attack watching these games. I swear. Come on, good luck. We need that good luck. This is what we need to get back to. This is what we need to get back to. 2020, 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. We need to get back to that hard-hitting defense. We need special teams to make something special happen. Not here, they're going to kneel it. Yeah, there's no reason to play it back. It's a touchback right there. But, dude, Jaden's playing well, though. Jaden Daniels, he's playing really well. You know.
Just a little bit longer.
Answer the poll. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you guys think. Who's going to win, Washington or Tampa Bay?
Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise?
Let me know. Wow. What a game. Wow. What a game. Tied up. I told everybody this week, I said this is going to be the game of the week. This is going to be that close game of the week to watch. Let me check my text. Whew. If you know, it's gonna be down to the last minute, and at 4 minutes, we got the ball. If we can take 4 minutes off the clock and get a field goal, That's all we need to do. If we can, I mean, I don't want to win it that way. I want to get a touchdown. But the problem is, you don't want to take so much time off and then only get close enough at the end to make a field goal and then give them enough time to come back and do something. That's the issue. We gotta be able to like get a touchdown and have time. So we gotta play the game right now in the last 4 minutes we gotta either get a touchdown and still have time if they do something, or we gotta take that clock all the way down and get a field goal or a touchdown. But
Two terrific nominees, Bobby Wagner and Mike Evans. The award announced during NFL Honors Thursday Super Bowl week on Fox.
and I think there's still two timeouts on each side, I think.
The last kickoff, the ball hit the wire. So it is going to be a re-kick and a do-over. So they'll kick it off once again.
Oh, so they're re-kicking it. Apparently the kickoff, it hit the Skycam, so they're re-kicking the ball. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to return this one.
Maybe not those exact words, but it is a do-over. You're correct.
I didn't want to tell him he was wrong, but that's
Here we go. Maybe this will be the magic. Maybe some Brian Mitchell magic right here. Maybe we'll go special team. Oh, this one's even further back. Definitely going to touch back that. So now, it's like, yeah, 20-20. This was the game of the week. I said it all week. This is going to be the game of the week. All the other games, they haven't been close. This game, the whole game has just been back and forth. I mean, it's been close this whole game. Yeah, it hit the wire. It hit the wire of the Skycam. All right, here we go. Jaden Daniels back. We got two receivers wide, each side. Oof. Pass to McLaurin, caught. Forward progress, gives him about 6-yard gain. Big hit. 6-yard gain. It's going to be like 2nd and 4-ish.
In the 2-minute offense and in the fourth quarter. This guy has been a dominant player, which is why every coach that plays against him says, there's
Make sure you click that poll. Let me know what you think. Who's going to win this game? It's tied up right now, 20-20. Triple receivers on the right. Handoff to B-Rob. Tackled in the backfield. Forward progress. You're not even tackled. Just forward progress stopped.
Here's the reason you have a Vita Vea on your team. Watch the way
That 50 on Tampa Bay, Vea, he's a beast. He's a big boy. He's a big boy, but he can move.
Neither were available because Vita Vea took up all that space.
He's just a big boy. All right, we got three receivers on the left. Looks like Brown on the right. Jaden back to pass. Over the middle. De'Ami Brown. De'Ami Brown. First down. 1st and 10. 3 minutes. Eat that clock. Eat that clock. Get a touchdown and leave them like no time left to do anything. That's what we got to do here. If we can eat that. Oh, and then look at the ball got a little tip. That ball got tipped a little bit. We're right at the 50. Just past it. We're on the 45. They're 45. Eckler up the middle, gets back to the line. Nothing. Maybe second and 10. Clock is still running. Take it down to the 2-minute warning. Dude, it looks good for us. Tampa Bay has 3 timeouts. We have 2 timeouts, but it's going to go to 2-minute warning. We're on 2nd down. We can get that 1st down. Take some clock off. Take the time all the way down, and then all we need is a field goal. It's 20-20, 2-minute warning. Second down. So, first half at 10 seconds left, it was 10-10 with 10 seconds left. Second half right now at the end, it's 2-minute warning, 20-20, and second down. I'm seeing a lot of numbers here.
Oh yeah? I just switched from TurboTax.
It's a numbers game. It's a numbers game.
So easy. You mean I don't have to go back through all this?
It's a numbers game. It's all about the numbers, Jerry. It's all about the numbers. Check stats real quick while we're here. That's gold, Jerry. That's gold. All right. Team stats. Jaden Daniels right now, he's got 2 passing touchdowns, 23 completions, 34 attempts, 250 yards passing, 2 touchdowns. Baker Mayfield, 15 completions, 18 attempts, 185 yards, 2 touchdowns. Rushing yards, right now Jaden Daniels is still our leading rusher. 11 carries, 36 yards. Terry McLaurin is our leading receiver, 7 receptions, 89 yards. I'm so excited. I'm getting ahead of myself. And 1 passing touchdown. And then Mike Evans, 7 receptions, 92 yards, 1 touchdown. This game has been so close. Just so close. Like, I just can't. I can't take it. I can't. My heart can't take this. This many years of being a Redskins fan. Washington. It's been a magic year. It's been a magic year. I have been watching every detail since the end of last season. The day the last season ended, I've been watching like a hawk what they're doing here, and I just love everything that Josh Harris has been doing. Bringing in Adam Peters, bringing in our coaching staff, the people that we brought in, and Jaden Daniels is magic, he's magic. You give him some tackles and another receiver to play off of McLaurin. I mean, honestly, McLaurin, Zacchaeus, and another really good receiver, and we have got a really dangerous receiving core. And honestly, we need to do something about left tackle. Coleman, come on, Coleman. You are really hurting this offensive line. Wiley, you're all right, but who's lined up so far back? Who is that? Wiley? We were lucky we didn't get a flag for that. Eckler got the first down, but we are lucky that Wiley didn't call for a flag. That was a huge catch by Eckler. Huge play by Eckler. Woo! 18-yard gain by Eckler. What a play. And staying in bounds, keeping that clock running. That's what's so important. We're keeping the clock running. We're in field goal range almost. And the Buccaneers had to take their first time out. And they're showing the replay of the Browns game, the miracle ending, the Saints game, miracle ending. Oh my God, it's been such an amazing season. This team has been a miracle team. This is the team of heart. This team right now is a team of heart. Okay, Eckler! Good job, Eckler. Woo! First and 10, he got about an 8 or 9 yard rush. Wow. So much heart by this team. I'm just so proud of this team. I mean, we can take that clock so far down. Play smart here. Please play smart. We're going triple receivers to the left. We've got 3 receivers to the left. We got, it looks like Eckler in the backfield. Jaden's kind of blocking him. Hand off to Eckler. Ooh, he took a hard hit, but got about a yard. Yeah, that was Eckler. Got it. And then who? Did Tampa? Yep, Tampa Bay, second timeout. Tampa Bay, second timeout. There you go. 20-20.
54 seconds left. Coming up in the red zone at the Tampa 19.
Tippy toe. That's what I'm saying. Tippy toe. Tampa Bay, tippy toe. Oh boy. Tippy toe. It's a commercial. I need a second to collect myself. I love this team. I love this game. I really want this win. I want to beat Tampa Bay so bad. We have so much history with Tampa Bay in the playoffs. 4 playoff games. I just keep coming back to that. What was it? Matt Turk, Dan Turk, whoever. The field goal, the botched field goal, that if we just got that in 2000, I think it was 5, and we would have won that game, kind of thing. Really, really, really want to get this revenge on Tampa Bay for that. Don't forget the Sean Taylor fumble return for a touchdown in Tampa Bay game. Rest in peace, Sean Taylor. We need some of that magic right now for this team. We need some payback for Tampa Bay. I was Joan of Arc in a former life. $20-20. I was Joan of Arc in a former life. Here we go. Third and 1. 55 seconds left. Tampa Bay's got 1 timeout. We've got 2 timeouts. We really just need a field goal to win it. Best thing we can do here, call a run play. Get that first down. Mariota in. They're doing that same thing as last time, where Jaden Daniels is going out, motioning to the right, Mariota's, and then Jaden Daniels is motioning the same play they did in that 3rd and inches play. Okay, the rest going to take a timeout. So it's a really interesting thing. They did this in the first half on 3rd and inches. Marcus Mariota, the backup quarterback, comes in set. Jaden Daniels, our starting quarterback, he motions to the right and then motions back to the left. On this play, the defense actually marked Jaden with a motion man. They didn't do it in the first time. And I don't know if that threw off that play design, but they took a timeout there. They might have just wanted to see what the defense was doing. Last time they didn't. Last time they went through with it and they just did a quick up the gut, run, got the first down. I don't know if they didn't like the matchup there, but that's a Cliff Kingsbury play he did earlier on 3rd and inches. All right, so it's 3rd and 1. We've got 1 timeout. Tampa Bay has 1 timeout. It's 20-20. There's 55 seconds left in this game. I'm about to go nuts. We just need to run the ball, make them take a timeout, and we can do a field goal. Fake handoff by Jaden, and he's running, and he gets the first down. That's it. That first down is everything.
So frustrating.
That's it. The fact that the clock's up at 39 seconds. Jaden Daniels gets the first down. Tampa Bay still has 1 timeout. We can run the clock down to 1 second and kick a field goal. We still have a timeout left. If we don't make a mistake, this game can be won right here. Oh my God. MVP is right. Rookie of the year. I swear to God, I love Lamar Jackson, but Jaden Daniels is the MVP because he is the most valuable player on this team. Without Jaden Daniels, we have heart, but we don't have what we have right now if we don't have number 5 in there. Jaden Daniels, God bless you, man. You are something special. You are special. I wanted you over Caleb Williams so much. I was just dying to get him over Williams. Okay. Take the knee. Good. Smart. Jaden takes the knee. We're gonna take the clock. We're gonna take the clock down all the way. There's 20 seconds left. Its clock's still running. It's second down. We got Gonzalez warming up for the kick. Now, I do remember Mr. Turk in the 2005 game and the mistake in that game. This is payback to Tampa for so many things. Okay, Redskins are going to take their last time out at 2 seconds left. So we went through... Chris Russell, you called this. You said how big special teams would come into this, and I agreed with you. I told you, Chris Russell. I told you, and you told us, special teams in the playoffs. Yes, defense, but special teams in the postseason. 20-20, 3 seconds left. No timeouts left for either team. A field goal can win it. Oh my God. I'm getting on my knees. I'm getting on my knees. I'm on my knees. Short field goal. You just need the field goal here. It hit the post and still went in. It hit the post and went in. 23-20, the Redskins win it. Washington wins. I swear, the curse is over. The Snyder curse is over. This is how we lost before on a busted field goal in 2005, and in this game we win it on a field goal in the wild card game. 23-20. What a game! 2005 we lost it by a field goal on a flop kick. We've got a quality center, a holder. The kick was good. Redskins win. Washington wins. Washington wins. Washington wins. It hit the post and went in. We're on our 4th kicker. We went through McManus, who had to get let go before the season started. Then we got Siebert from the Jets. He was good, but he got hurt. Then we went to Cade York. He got hurt. Then we picked up Gonzalez. And our 4th kicker is the one that helped us win, along with Jaden Daniels, the future of this franchise.
Quarterback after quarterback come through. He's seen his new quarterback help take them to the division playoff as Mike Evans and the Bucs are denied their opportunity to get back to the divisional. Gonzalez knocks it in. Washington moves on. Chevrolet postgame.
Oh my God.
Divisional weekend schedule. After these messages.
We are that team. We are that team. We are that team. But when we played Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the wild card game in 2005, it was a messed up field goal that lost the game. The curse of Snyder is over. Snyder is gone. All the negativity and bad karma around this team because of Snyder is gone. We are back. Washington is back. This community, this team, We all believe. I believe. Even before the game started, I was nervous, but I never doubted that we could win this game. Wow. To win it in the last seconds by a field goal, no timeouts left by either team, we played that game so well. We came out there, managed that game, owned that game, controlled that game. We let them have points here and there, but we never lost control of the game. We never gave up. We never stopped. We never stopped. We never gave up. Doc Walker, Brian Mitchell, all you guys. I can't wait to talk to you about this all week. Emu. We got the win. What a game. I knew it was going to be close. But to come down to a field goal in the end like that, I said, at 4 minutes left, I said, all we need to do is ball control and field goal it. All we needed to do was ball control and field goal it. And that's exactly what we did the first half. In the first half, we had 9 minutes. We had 17 plays, 92 yards. That's what I was saying before was going to win this game. All week I was saying it's not going to be a shutout. This is going to be a classic playoff game where we're going to have to keep our defense off the field because that's our weakness. Believe it or not, our offense is our strength because of Jaden Daniels. Defense came out hard. They played well. But it was all about ball control. Our offense holding the ball, not letting because Buccaneers, don't sleep on Baker Mayfield. He's a hell of a quarterback. We had to keep him off the field to win this game. Wow. And with the attempted screwing by the referees, I swear it's football karma. You can't cheat us. You can't cheat us. We're a team of belief. We're a team of hope, and honestly, we won this game. We won this game. We won this game legitimately. We won this game legitimately. These guys won this game. Hail. Hail to the Redskins. Hail victory. Braves on the warpath. Fight for all to see. Jaden Daniels, 36 rushing yards, 2 touchdowns, 268 passing yards. Terry McLaurin, a touchdown, 89 yards receiving and 7 receptions. Bobby Wagner, 8 tackles, a half sack, and a fumble recovery.
5 years old, the last time Washington won a playoff game right here.
Interviewing
How big is this moment?
McLaurin, Wagner, and Jaden Daniels. Rookie of the year, I swear to God, Jaden Daniels, rookie of the year.
Yeah, and you're a rookie quarterback. You come here on the road, your first playoff start, so calm, so poised. How?
Man, trust in the Lord, God.
Trust in the Lord. I love this team.
Put all my worries on Him.
Glory to God.
He'll take care of the rest.
We're going to talk a little defense now, Bobby. The game-changing turnover. You recovered the fumble. How did you make that play in that moment?
Wagner with that fumble recovery. That was huge.
We needed to play and, just try to make it.
Jaden, you guys have a special relationship. I know you and Jaden do, despite the 10-year age difference. What is it like to have him?
Dude, Wagner's arms are like just solid muscle from shoulder to wrist. There's like no, there's no like indent at the elbow. It's just straight muscle all the way down. Wagner is jacked.
Yeah, we got the biggest kids on the team right here.
He's sick. You know what I mean? He's a third for sure.
Okay, all right.
McLaurin.
That's right. Okay, you're the 3 biggest kids. Terry, you told me.
Terry McLaurin. What a game, Terry. Terry and JD. Wagner.
This team knows how to win in the gotta have it moments.
Yeah.
How?
Since DQ got here, that's what he spoke about. We have meetings each and every week talking about the gotta have it moments. And at some point, we
God
will
bless
look at
this
each other in
team.
the eye and say it's our
Really.
time. And when we look
These
at
are
each
good
other
guys
and
on
say
this
that, it
team.
really means something. And the great thing about it, we've been resilient all year, and we've been able to be in these moments, different opportunities opportunities and we come out on the other side victorious. It's because of the guys we have in the locker room. It's because of the work we put in. It's because of the guys that have in moments. And so that's what the playoffs is about.
And you guys were just seeing our schedule. You were looking up there and seeing it for the first time. So what is this, now that you know, what is this team capable of moving forward?
We're just going to enjoy this one for right now on the way back. We got some things to clean up, but, playing Detroit, they're the number 1 seed for a reason. So they got our respect, but there's a reason why we say anywhere, anytime, any place. So we're going to be ready for this moment. We're going to get back on the road and bring our fans with us.
I love it. Well, congratulations, guys. Good luck when you start your next semester tomorrow morning.
I appreciate it. Can we send our thoughts and prayers out to California and LA?
Yeah.
We over here thinking about you. God
Yeah,
bless.
tallest people in
You're well
California,
said.
yeah.
All right, congrats, guys.
First class, Bobby Wagner, guys who knows about Los Angeles, his time out there in Southern California, with his thought a moment ago, symbols that LA, flip that around, Bobby Wagner. At that big moment, a little perspective, let you understand why Bobby Wagner is such a leader and such an important person, not just on
What
this team,
a
he's
game.
been on the cities he's played in.
What a
and
game.
around the National Football League. So much to stream on Peacock this week. Check out a new season of the Emmy-winning competition series.
Terry. I'm going to be on here for a while. I don't care.
Championship-bound Irish, an in-depth look at the Notre Dame football team. Man, I didn't think I'd get a chance to say this anymore. New episodes of Here Come the Irish.
I want to call 106.7 The Fan, but
Now, this was before
talk to Doc, talk to all of them. I just want to take it in. Let everybody call in. Like,
He's working on his sock. He's getting it right.
I knew it. I knew we were gonna win. I believed it. I didn't know it, but I believed it. I believed we were gonna win. I didn't know it because knowledge would be like if I had the Back to the Future time machine, I knew it, but I believed it. I believed we would win this.
That may have been the 6 inches that made the difference. Fixing that straight there, that's the 6 inches right there.
Gonzalez with the kicking. Oh my God. To hit the post like that. What a showman. What a showman. He hit the post, He meant to do it, He wanted it to be nail biting. So, let's just go through the numbers real quick. First quarter, Tampa Bay 3 points, Washington 0. Second quarter, Tampa Bay 7 points, Washington 10. Third quarter, Tampa Bay 7 points, Washington 3. Fourth quarter, where it matters, Tampa Bay 3, Washington 10. Your final score? 23-20. Washington. I don't care if you call them the Redskins, if you're some new person who's new to the club, and you want to call them the Commanders for whatever reason. We're Washington. This is Washington football. This is a club of legacy. This is a club that's won 5 titles, 5 Super Bowls. Been to 7? Been to 7 Super Bowls, won 5. And we need to make that. Been to 8, won 6. And I said for years we would never do that with Dan Snyder as the owner. He was a curse. He was everything wrong with what this organization is. When you look at old school Washington football, it's not Dan Snyder. It's these guys. It's like Dan Quinn said, it's like doing tough S with the right people. Jaden Daniels. 24 completions on 35 attempts. 268 yards passing. 2 touchdowns. Rushing yards. Jaden Daniels, our leading rusher. 13 carries, 36 yards. Terry McLaurin, Scary Terry. 7 receptions, 89 yards. 1 touchdown. And a lot of involvement in blocking and hard work, too. Mike Evans for Tampa Bay. 7 receptions, 92 yards, 1 touchdown. Not good enough, Mike. Good. But we got a JD5, you know, like the Incredible Hulk, you know, the Avengers, you know, like, well, we got a Hulk, well, we got a JD5, so. Baker Mayfield, 15 completions, 18 attempts, 185 yards, and 2 passing touchdowns. Good, but not good enough.
As well, the Vikings in the league, and doing the right thing. There's so much needed out there when that game played tomorrow in Glendale, and then we'll see whoever wins Sunday in Philadelphia.
First of all, LA, the country stands behind you and is thinking about you and working for you as we come into the weeks ahead. They make very, very tough. I also want to say to Saquon Barkley, congratulations, man. And he did what he had to do for the good of the team. He could have established a record that has been standing for a long, long time, that he did what he thought was best. And if you want to say a little tiebreaker in the MVP and Offensive Player of the Year, maybe that's it. Pretty cool stuff.
Their defense played well against the battered Green Bay team, so we'll see. The Eagles at home, Philly playoff games are always great. It's first spot in the conference championship game.
It'll be crazy.
We look forward to Sunday at the Lake. Washington, the other NFC East team, moving on. Bram Weinstein and London Fletcher have the radio call of the Commanders games. London's a little excitable, one of the top linebackers. Let's watch and listen to their call of the game-winning field goal.
Gonzalez looking to send Washington into the divisional round. Step good, hold down, kick on. It is good! The Cardiac Commanders are the Clutch Commanders! They do it again! We'll see you in Detroit! And Zay Gonzalez kicks in the door and kicks us into the second round!
London is a beauty. They've had so many close games. Their social media team has put that out. Those close moments. That's what we need to join in the beauty too. London kicking the door down.
My leg's a little longer than his. I might have kicked it.
We probably want to do it a few times, but Josh Harris, the owner, the Washington, the ECU.
Oh, wow. We got the win.
A GM, a quarterback. If you have those 4 pieces of the box, ownership, coach, GM, quarterback, you got a chance to build something inside. They're building something.
And you don't really fully understand it until you get inside that building, right? You go in there and you get a feel for the magic that is happening once again in Washington.
And they got the guy. Quarterback.
Got a lot of guys.
Yeah, that's right. Now, Jaden Daniels is final score from Tampa. Buck season comes to an end.
Final score from Tampa. Commanders 23. Buccaneers 20. Sorry, Buccaneers. I'm not that sorry, but you know. Not that sorry.
See you next week in Philadelphia.
Sorry, but not that sorry.
It makes them super athlete. Born on the racetrack and raised in the third row. It pushes technology to be brighter. Because we engineer with an energy that's stronger than what powers our SUVs. And that's the energy of innovation.
I'm an overpowered leaf blower.
And if you don't have the right auto coverage, this could really blow your budget.
What messed up in Jello again? Michael?
So proud of them. So proud of what they did.
Thanks, Gongan.
There's 165 seats and 10. That doesn't strike you as odd.
Oh, absolutely. When you make plays like that's the fifth time, I believe, that they've succeeded in crunch. Not been in it, but succeeded.
I mean, they have lived in crunch time.
I'm so fired up. I got Doc Walker and just
WILDCARD.com for terms. 21 plus only.
Now is the time to shop limited time doorbuster deals during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. Save $50 on the Little Giant King Combo 6-foot ladder. Was $199, now $149. Plus, save $100 on the DeWalt XR20-volt Power Stack 5 amp hour battery. Was $199, now
Thank you, the
$99.
gods of football.
Get these cabinets deals now before they're gone.
Thank you, God.
Lowe's knows
You
savings.
protected this
Lowe's
game.
knows pros.
Thank you.
Doorbusters found 113 through
Thank
115.
you,
Selection
thank you,
varies by
thank
location.
you.
While supplies last.
You protected the BS. Every time in the past, BS creators, always gave the credit to BS fans. You protected the team, man. It's really, you knew it was wrong. For whatever reason, you guys won. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
Thank you. Thank you. So right now I got the replays going of the week. The only game I really cared about was this game. Chiefs game or Eagles game obviously affects us, so care a little bit about that, but Redskins earned every bit of that win. Washington, you earned every bit of that win. Leave a comment. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Did you watch the game? What did you think of it? Did you notice how when we played the Buccaneers in 2005, it was a botched field goal that cost us the game, and how in this game, with the curse of Snyder gone, it was a field goal that won us the game? Just saying. We're calling Doc Walker. Great. Busy. You know why? Because everybody right now who's a Washington fan is going nuts. We believed that we could do this. And we're watching it happen. We're watching the magic happen in front of our eyes. This team is special. We got rid of the curse of Snyder. Once we got rid of him, we could put the foundation of what Washington Redskins football is. It's good people doing tough shit. That's what we do. I knew we'd be fighting the Eagles for the number 1 or 2 spot in the division. But to win it with a field goal against Tampa Bay in the wildcard game, like, I called us to be not fighting number 1 or 2 position in the division, but to get 12 wins, to win the wildcard game, to have JD5. And when you got JD5 with the ball in his hands, he'll make it happen. He'll make it happen. He's that guy. He's Magic Johnson, who's a part owner of our team now. He's magic. He's magic. Let's see if Doc Walker is available. Still busy. You know why? Because everyone in Washington is going nuts right now. This was such a big win. The third down throw to De'Ami Brown. There's so many things from this game that you could say, you know. But JD5, no turnovers. Baker Mayfield had a fumble. JD5 didn't turn over the ball. JD5 is the man. Terry McLaurin is the man. Biadish, Cosme, Allegretti, you guys are the men. Our tackles, you did your best. Ertz, you played pretty good. Zacchaeus, you and De'Ami Brown, you guys surprise me always. Eckler, I'm so glad you were back. Let's go to defense. Wagner. Shin with a couple good tackles. Luvu with a couple big tackles. Sanders still with a couple tackles. Like, Lattimore doing your best when it's clear your hamstring is still bothering you, and you still did as good as you could with your hamstring issue. This team deserved the win. You deserve to win your first playoff game. You deserve that win, team. And it's not over. We're still in the playoffs. We're still alive. If we can outscore Detroit, we can beat Detroit. Doc Walker is still busy. See? That's what I'm saying. This week is going to be nuts. Nuts. On the radio. Send me a text. Somebody write a comment. Ask me a question. Did you watch the game? I see someone watching. Did you watch the game? What did you think? You know. I'm going to be here until my phone battery dies, so. Still busy. What an amazing ending. What an amazing ending. I mean, you couldn't have scripted a better ending. This is a team of magic. We should be the Washington Magic. Because this is a team of magic. Can we be like the dark magic? The white magic, the black magic, the karma? The Karma. Washington Karma. Ooh. Washington Karma. Red Karma. Alright, we're gonna end the poll. Leave me a comment. Tell me what you're thinking. Get involved in the chat. You don't even have to be subscribed to chat. I'm trying to get through on the radio, but it's going to be busy for a while. The black cloud has been lifted. Dan Snyder's gone. After Jack Ken Cook died, it was just misery with Stan Snyder until, like, an owner came along that, like, actually cares about this team as more than just a money thing, but, like, that loves this team and wants them to win. And Josh Harris, you know, being the owner, bringing in the best GM in the league. Everybody wants to come to Washington right now. Everybody. That's how it used to be. It throws me off because, like, when it rings and then it goes busy. Oh man, oh man. Oh bad. Oh bad. Oh bad. Oh bad. Did you watch the game? The person watching this channel right now, did you watch the game? Do you want to leave a comment? I'll reply to it. I will legitimately speak and not type. It's crazy how this game ended with a field goal. I mean, there were four playoff games with Tampa Bay that you can go back to, but like this game, we lost in 2005 to Tampa Bay on a field goal play. Now we beat Tampa Bay in 2025 on a field goal play. Like, this is payback. We lost our first game of the year in the regular season to Tampa Bay. We won our first playoff game after 12 wins, which we haven't done since 1991, against Tampa Bay. Kids don't get it. Like, kids are buying into the whole Jane Daniels thing. Kids are realizing what it was like when we were kids and we were growing up with, like, Washington being that amazing team. This is it. We're there again. I mean, we are, I'm not saying we're going to be Super Bowl every year team. I'm not stupid or whatever. We are just fucking competitive again. And other teams are not going to go look at us like we are, looking at Detroit in, like, the, back in the day when people like Patriots or Detroit or, teams that weren't good back when we were kids, like, are easy wins. We used to be that easy win team. Now, no, we're fucking competitive again, bitch. And NFL realizes that. Teams realize that now, It's a good time to be in the DMV. I mean, if you think about it, we've got Ovechkin doing nasty stuff. Washington hockey is doing great. Washington football is back. Washington baseball is still, all right. I guess. I don't know. I don't really watch baseball, but they're not bad. I don't think. Let me know. I mean, Alexander Ovechkin is an MVP. I see you watching, Creeper. Say something. So right now they're replaying. Right now they're on NFL Network or whatever it is. They're playing the Steelers Ravens highlights. That was a pretty good game. Honestly, like if Steelers didn't start asleep, it would have been a better game. Because once Steelers woke up after halftime, they started playing good, but that first half they just let the Ravens get away with too many touchdowns. So they couldn't recover from it. You can't start the game slow. Not in the playoffs. Maybe in the season game, but not in the playoffs. You can't do it. Damn, you're still watching? Whoever you are? I see you watching. I know you're watching. You just haven't commented. That's creepy. What do you want to know? The game's over. I'm just here talking to anyone that wants to talk about the game. Did you watch the game? Did you? Creeper? I'm looking at you. Now, we're on to the divisional rounds. We move on from Tampa. 19 years ago, in Tampa, we beat them. But a walk-off field goal by Gonzalez, our fourth kicker this year. Hit the upright and bounced in, but it was so fitting for the ending of the year. The nail biter. To hit the post and then bounce in and get the win. Like, I told you this game was going to give me a heart attack. I believed it the whole time we would win. I just didn't know exactly how it would happen. All right. Let's see what the stats were. Let's just go back and look at the stats again. I mean, you know. Let's see. We got to work on our run game, but you know. Other than using JD to run everything, we can't rely on our quarterback to be our leading rusher in the game. Now Eckler did a good job. B-Rob did a good job. But here we go. So our rusher is this. So Jaden Daniels, our quarterback, was so basically he had 13 carry attempts. Brian Robinson, our starting running back, had 10 attempts. And Austin Eckler, our other running back, had 8 attempts. Mariota had 1, McNichols had 1. Mariota and Nichols Mariota had 2 yards, McNichols had 1 yard. Jaden Daniels had, on 13 attempts, 36 yards rushing. Eckler on 8 attempts had 27 yards rushing. Robinson on 10 attempts had 16 yards rushing. Our quarterback was our leading rusher in yards and on attempts, like it carries. So that shouldn't be. We shouldn't have a quarterback having to carry that workload. Some of it was because of the way we design our plays and everything, but there was a lot of up the middle stuff that we shouldn't have to do. I mean, JD carried that offense a lot. And Biotish did amazing. Cosme did amazing. Allegretti did amazing, like, in their roles. Like, the three of them working together do well. Which is big. Getting that center and guard position set, your tackles, they can make mistakes, but your centers and your center and your guards, they're your anchor. Because that's where all the running is set off of in any direction on anything inside the line. All your gaps depend on your guard and your center. Your tackle is there to protect your quarterback, basically. That's his number one job. And also to help with outside zone runs, anything outside the line. But anything inside, that's center and guard territory. And that includes all those short situations and goal line situations, which, again, that's your center and your guards. Your center and your guards are they're your strong guys that you have to move around like chess pieces fast, depending on what you're doing. Your tackles have to be your anchors. Just hard to get by. and then can make a big push to block and be a lead blocker if needed on an outside run or inside run, depending on what you're doing. But our center and our guards did well. Tackles, you could step it up a little bit with penalties. Wiley, I don't mind as much when it's holding because he's protecting Jaden, but when it's like other mistakes that him and Coleman are making, that bothers me. So our tackles need to step up. For receiving, like De'Ami Brown and McLaurin today had great games. Zacchaeus had a couple, like, even though Zacchaeus numbers don't look good, Zacchaeus had a couple big, like, his plays mattered. Like, the things he did do, like, mattered. So that did help. And he didn't even get targeted that much. I mean, Zacchaeus was 3 for 3 on his target. So, like, he basically caught every time he got thrown the ball, he caught it, which was 3 times. So that's important. But McLaurin with his touchdown, De'Ami Brown with his touchdown, McLaurin with his longest, that 35-yard catch, that was the first, like, on that first drive. That was a huge momentum thing. That actually, like, scared Tampa Bay that first half. That big catch, enough to, like, make them play defense a little differently than they normally would. De'Ami Brown, 30, was his longest reception. But he was 5 for 5 on his targets. McLaurin was 7 for 10 on his targets. So that means three on catches when he was targeted. Doesn't necessarily mean dropped. I'd have to see. But what else? Anything else stand out? Zach Ertz, he had 2 catches, 23 yards, no touchdowns, but you know, he played a lot of stuff going on in like the slot position, believe it or not, and like some of the like off the line tight end position. So, you know, he was doing other stuff. Like he was keeping the screens working. You know, Ertz was involved a lot, but not in the numbers. If that makes sense. Wagner, definitely a beast. Chen was great. Lattimore, you did awesome, considering you still have the hamstring issue. Armstrong, you had a few mistakes, but you did pretty good. You got a half a sack. Igbignane, like, a couple mistakes. Payne, I hope you feel better. Hopefully it's nothing serious with your finger. Baptiste, you were invisible, but you did have, I think, a tackle, maybe. Feller, you didn't have a lot of numbers, but you were solid. Yeah. I don't really care about Tampa Bay's numbers. I mean, they're there, but you can look them up.
Are we getting through?
Nothing fake. This is why there'll probably be enough respect that it'll be up front and be no problems. This is kind of really love it because everybody gives second effort. The backs are never really tackled until 3 people on top of him. Excellent today. You never know when he's down. Yeah. Because he's really never down. Yeah. Until 3 people tackle him. You know, and then we got to figure out this deal would be Rob. Something up. I don't know what's up.
There's a lot of stuff. That's the beautiful part.
They can't go from savage to simple.
They didn't max out today.
No.
And they still got a lot of room.
I don't know what's up with April.
They got a lot to work on.
I like the backfield. Love the coach.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention, which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century cabinets, they turn to Granger. As you know, Granger offers a million products backed by the scale to deliver when and where they're needed, so the right tools or supplies are never far away, so the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call at Granger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
2025, the year you get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. An accredited state university, UMGC is a school for real life, helping working adults like you learn the skills you need for the career you want. Choose from more than 135 degrees and certificates in career-relevant fields and earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and life and work experience. Or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. Get a head start on your goals in the new year. Now is the perfect time to take the next step in your life and education. Apply to UMGC by February 12th and get your application fee waived. Combined with affordable tuition, scholarships, and financial resources, your degree is more attainable than ever before. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
What you're hearing is Hardy Fiber Cement Siding living up to its reputation as the siding that handles hail impact with ease. James Hardy knows how important the reputation is, especially when you're a contractor. That's why Hardy Siding withstands severe weather better than vinyl siding, with styles to match its strength, so you can be sure you're providing your clients with the best. Protect your reputation with exterior products like James Hardy.
Hey, it's me, the flu. I've noticed you've been avoiding me and declining my calls. I feel like you became distant when you started using Instacart to order all that stuff like lemon tea and turmeric and vitamins. Honestly, it's just so healthy. We used to have so much fun. Remember last year when we stayed on the couch for 3 whole days together? Please take me back. I miss you. Download the Instacart app and get $0 delivery fees on your first 3 orders. Excludes restaurant orders. Service fees and terms apply.
Hair thinning can happen for so many reasons. Whether it's stress or hormones or anything, at Nutrafol we've learned that real change starts below the surface. Our hair growth supplements take a whole body approach and target the key root causes of hair thinning, so you can see visibly thicker, stronger hair in 3 to 6 months. Hair growth starts from the inside at Nutrafol.com. That's Nutrafol.com.
Marathon Rewards, you'll earn on everything, which is amazing news for every kind of driver. When you're wait forever to fill up, routine top off, relentless road tripper, occasional commuter, or just a regular old point hater beer, everyone can earn rewards and save up to $1 a gallon. And you can join Marathon Rewards online, through the app, and even at the pump, making signing up easy for every kind of signer-upper. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
Time to tackle my to-do list.
You mean all those doctor's appointments you've been putting off?
Exactly. I think this says eye exam?
Just book one on ZocDoc. You can search all kinds of doctors by availability, specialty, location, and read reviews from real patients.
Okay, what about a primary care doc and a dermatologist?
Again, ZocDoc. Gastroenterologist next.
Nope, brunch.
You've got options. Download the free ZocDoc app to book today.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
Hi, sorry. Can I start you? You used to hear a certain type of commercial, something like this. Well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX. The vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. The first luxury vehicle of its kind. The first hybrid luxury vehicle. The only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
learning how that happens. You don't panic or like I'm really not
Wasn't good enough, but
in the bag. No matter what it is, I just believe that once it gets down to winning time, fourth quarter in, I like us.
Yeah. I mean, look who stepped up big at the end of this game. Obviously, we talked about Bobby Wagner comes up with that fumble. Bobby was big. De'Ami Brown was big. Terry was big.
As always.
Your dude stepped up. And, you know, Tampa had some of their guys step up, but not enough. Right? Like, you had Mike Evans play really well. Baker played all right. Bucky Irving did his thing. But your guys made the plays when they needed to be made.
And I hope people, I don't expect you to understand unless you've done it before in your life. But what Lattimore did, to be out of the action, and then to be put back in it against an elite athlete in one-on-one coverage is among the most difficult things in sport you could ever imagine. He didn't get to come in and play zone. He get to come in and play bump and man-to-man and sticky and not be 100%. I just hope he didn't set himself back again. And that was a gamble they did. I thought they would put him on the other side and let somebody else go. But whatever they did, he met the challenge. He'll be ridiculed by those that don't experience and not understanding what he did. It's amazing that he survived. I hope he did survive. If you think this was tough, until next
Well, and by the way, Doc, like, they decided to put him on Mike Evans one-on-one. He wanted that matchup. Wasn't working out in the first half. They made adjustments. You win football games by adjusting on the fly. This coaching staff did that. That hadn't happened here, Doc. This team has not made adjustments in the past.
Yeah, but how about him? So you're off 6 months. You come back, Phil, you're hosting tonight, and you're doing it. I mean, I'm just saying.
There's going to be
You've been off 6 months.
Yeah.
It takes a minute to get your rhythm, your bearings. Oh, we're going to bring you between two stations. Oh, did I tell you to get different call letters, different phone numbers, different either once in a while.
Yeah.
You on the other side, you might think you throw one hits the winner. So that's just this guy.
You're pitch hitting against Paul Skeens. You're facing 100.
There you go.
You're not stepping in playing slow pitch softball.
Right.
You're stepping in the batter's box. 100's coming down
That's
the
what they
pipe.
call it the NFL. And it's not for everybody. So I think this dude deserves a lot of credit for rehabbing, trying to get back. You know he's frustrated. He's a warrior.
Big time.
And he's going out here and being tested, being ridiculed. I hope there's no setback because he'll need it up in the motor.
Definitely.
Because they got a trio of freaks.
Definitely going to need him. 800-636-1067. You want to hop in on the MGM National Harbor Listener Line. Let's get out to Bones. Bones, what's going on?
K9.
we felt pretty confident.
Bones, you there?
Oh, he's there.
We'll throw him back on hold. Let's get out to, is this DC from Acton?
Oh, yeah.
DC, what's going on?
Great day, fellas. Doc told me, how you feeling?
How you feel?
Hey, like $1 million bucks. JD5 has ice water in his veins, and the fortitude that the brotherhood survived and went through this season is what playoff football is about. So I look forward to playing the Lions. Mama happy, daddy happy, everybody in the house doing good. And now we got the dog back on the field, Lattimore. We just need Sanders still to get back to his ways. He missed a couple tackles. And yeah, Doc, we talked about it. They ran straight at Peter Bear, and he wasn't given no ground, but we ain't stopped. We just found other ways to move the ball smooth when we needed to and get the timely turnover. And then JD5 gets to close out the game and give it to the kicker so we can keep the field goal and win. Hey, I'm loving it, Doc. I'm hyped right now, Doc. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man.
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself today. We can't afford to lose.
You feel the same way all of us feel, man.
Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to Detroit. Like you said, it's going to be a dog fight. We got the dogs ready. I don't think nobody got hurt or anything, did they?
You won't know till tomorrow. You can't feel it right now.
Well, we'll figure out some stuff tomorrow. And nothing too major, it seemed like.
Yeah, nobody's in a cast when they left on cast. casket. Yeah, you gotta wait for it. Because literally, you have things happen, you don't even feel it. During that game, that adrenaline going. Guy come, if that plane land, you might not be able to walk off the plane by the time that all settles down. So we'll see. But JP Finley and the boys, and you know the Rooster, they'll have it. But whatever else, they have shown next man up. Whatever.
Yes, sir.
Whatever.
Hey, Doc, and guess what? Not only do we travel well as a team, we travel well as a fan base too. You heard us on TNT?
You're hearing Terry Chance. You see, appreciate it.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
You're
Believe
hearing.
me, boy, it's the envy. I'm going, man. So proud of y'all, man.
And you're hearing Terry chants, you're hearing defense chants, the Bucs are on offense. I mean, you were hearing MVP chants at the end for Jaden. It was special hearing that on the telecast. Let's get out to Baba in Virginia. What's going on, sir? Well, the crazy part about it.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. You can call in sick tomorrow. But you don't have to call in sick. Call and tell the boss we still celebrate. He gonna go hell to the gut.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
shout out to Bobby Lashley. I think he set the type of tone, like beginning the game, like that first drive, clock down, and people would have been like, yeah, them boys, you know what, Bird goes and that's what it said.
no, he set the tone early. There's no doubt. I think there is something to this, Doc, where on both sides of the ball, you've got a guy that is unflappable. Jaden's that guy on offense. I mean, he's laughing there on third down because they're trying to run a play and they're choking in big spots. Not the first time he's done it all year, too.
Not frazzled.
He's not frazzled, and neither is Bobby Wagner. It doesn't matter what the moment is, he's ready to roll.
The All-Pro, and thank you for the call. The fact that the All-Pro team, that they had, I think, four or five guys, four. I mean, that's respect throughout the league by your competitors. It's not scheme, not coordinators, it's hand-to-hand combat. And the people are saying, hey, man.
Well, and for Bobby Wagner at this point in his career, to be a second team all-pro, a special player, because like Chris Collinsworth says, he ain't the fastest dude anymore. He's not the same Bobby Wagner that he was 7-8 years ago in terms of speed, but he's smart.
Still racking up a couple.
He's got leadership. He's got everything.
That wasn't a fan vote.
No.
That was with amongst your peers. That's the hardest group to get recognition from.
Yeah.
So they're not giving it up. Half of them can't stand you anyway. If you just better looking than they are. So I'm still down with it. This group is so impressive. You don't really want to see. This is the one year, the season-ending video. It's going to be a keepsake.
Yes.
Because this year in review is genuinely not a marketing ploy. This is a keepsake.
Doc, I can't stand when you go on Twitter and you see people all the time saying, oh, this team is special and I love this team, talking about different teams. This team is special. This specific team, who knows how far it goes? We're still on the ride. I don't know how far it's going to go. This team is special. This is one that you're going to remember for the rest of your life.
Yeah, and they've earned it. The 212 team did the same thing. They earned it. I mean, Alfred Morgan, we don't talk about Alfred enough.
Love that man.
One of my favorite players of all time. He would jog for they had special individuals on that team. One would run to work or ride a bike to work. The other, who does that? They were dogs.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
And this team has every bit of that mentality and more.
Yeah, because when your best player is the hardest hitting guy on the team, he was coming out secondary then. Everybody goes, who's Sean? Sean is a monster. So everybody else becomes more inclined to deliver target hits. When the best guy on the team runs to work, is never tired. Nobody gets tired. That's the difference when you have a leader who leads by example as opposed to a jackass. And all he's talking about is, hey man, we're done the club. We're in the club. You got room. Done my bag. You're different type of.
You're hearing stories this past week of the
How could you cheat on that or cut it short? Or not hit a lap afterwards, or not hit a press, or not do that. But it, why do you need somebody to motivate you? Often they get so caught up in their nose, they forget that television is a seat to absorb the players know something. So you have to actually get the person there. And you have to get them there and get them to pay attention. A lot of people are extreme in the sports long enough to miss this league.
Oh yeah. I mean, you see all the turmoil going on right now in Indianapolis of that sort of stuff. You're not hearing it right now here because your guys are showing up and setting the tone.
You see that in warm up?
Yep.
See, that's how it starts. They have the best quarter of any team in the league. In the beginning, remember the Smurfs who do the training game? Say what?
It'll last if it's genuine.
It's still going on.
It'll last if it's
It's
genuine.
never gonna stop.
And the dudes that have been in the league, like Harry, some of these other guys, Bobby Wagner, that have been around, they can sense if it's not genuine. It's genuine. And so that's why that same energy. And by the way, how happy are you for Terry? A guy that's been around in a position that has so many people that get frustrated when they don't touch the ball. And in a big spot, I mean, to tell you how low he got last year, people were questioning if this dude was any good. And he goes for 1,000. And he goes this year, and he turns himself into an all-pro. And he turns himself into a number one receiver, which I thought he's always been all along. People that say, hey, Terry, your quarterback, you see that second team all-pro. He's coming up with big-time catches in a playoff game. So happy for that.
Anybody who plays the Cleveland Browns, and whenever we played them, come on, watch it. Watch it. I like to I'm all for their skill. But say why some of the seventh league high schools, you're throwing more now than ever. Quarterbacks are better than ever. So it's being taught at a much higher level. There's still high school coaches. You got people like
Welcome to Obesity USA. To learn more, go to visitobesity.org.
elevated coaching. But Terry was still that. At the Ohio State.
He was drafted to be a special teamer.
He could still be one. He could still
Absolutely.
People don't realize with us, James Robinson Monk played special teams. All the wide receivers did. Because Joe Jackson Gibbs emphasized special teams first. The leader sets precedent as to what's going to be done. When you get a crappy leader, you get crappy results. You get a stud on top, bingo.
Special team, Doc. It's a special season. They're going on to the divisional round. They're going to take on the Detroit Lions on Saturday. You're listening to the Burgundy Eagle post-game show. Toby Altizer, Kevin Walker, Willis Simple Fans.
Someone had a birthday. Yep, thankfully, great segue. We have companies as CRC Outdoor Car. Taco Backstation is now working for those available. Says here, you are 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than those under 50. I don't love those odds. Here's what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect those against pneumococcal pneumonia and advanced pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval and on a supported study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. Weaken immune system and lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855. Scheduling by appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th. You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. Shopify is the best converting checkout on the planet. Like you just one tap, ridiculous fast app, sky high sales stack, shameful checkout. That's the good stuff right there. So if your business is in it to win it, win with Shopify. Start your
much fun. Remember last year when we stayed on the couch for 3 whole days together? Please take me back. I miss you. Download the Instacart app and get $0 delivery fees on your first 3 orders. Excludes restaurant orders. Service fees and terms apply.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year. Some first match must be funded IRA for 5 years. Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Service offered to Robinhood Gold LLC.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention, which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Granger. As you know, Granger offers a million products backed by the skill to deliver when and where they're needed, so the right tools or supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call thegranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones, get it done.
With Marathon Rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you pay fuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. It's a little move we like to call the Tank Bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Rewards couldn't be more straightforward, because now that makes it a frank Tank Bank situation. Sign up online from our app and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply. Taxes was waiting around for your taxes to be done, which led to worrying about not getting any money back. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert. Do your taxes in a day to get you up to $4,000 fast with a refund advance loan. Now this is Taxes with Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now at TurboTax.com. Expert filing will be available with TurboTax Live for service. Since $0 fees, 0% APR. Advance loans may be issued by Versant, Trinidad, Canada, or terms apply, subject to approval.
It's the Burgundy and Gold post-game show with Doc Walker, presented by Rude. If it ain't rude, it ain't right.
The Burgundy and Gold post-game show.
Yes. Yes. Love to hear that.
Post-game show until the all-ties are Dominic Walker, 106.7 The Fan, and Team 980, presented by Rude. Is your cooling system letting you down? Score a touchdown with Mike Deami Brown. With Rude and experience peak performance. Dominate the season with unmatched cooling power and visit RUUG.com. It ain't Rude. It ain't right. What a special night to be a Washington fan. 800-636-1067 if you want to hop in. Into these phone lines. Call in. You're not getting through. Call some. When we take a call and they're let off, there's your spot. Call in 800-636-1067. Let's start with Alex in Arlington. Alex, what's going on?
What's going on, boys? I wanted to start this by saying, getting ahead of all the haters, they don't ask how, they ask how many. But we got it done. I don't care if it was a coin for to get in. We made it happen. And then secondly, just to talk X to the nose a little bit, I wanted to see how you guys thought about the fact that we went for it on 4th down twice. I was missing those points throughout the game, boys. I gotta be honest with you. So I wanted to see how you guys felt. And then secondly, I wanted to comment on the fact that although our run game isn't the greatest thing to happen in the world today, we made them think about it, and we kept that run game going. So that kind of opened up our passing game. It kind of opened up multiple runs for Chase. I just wanted to see how you guys thought about that. So,
Yeah, Alex, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think, Doc, going for it on 4th down has been their identity all season long. Yeah, maybe you could have used some points here or there, but they were spots where you're trying to win the football game. And you don't know how many.
We did it live. Tell them. We did it live.
Yeah.
You asked me live when it was happening.
Yeah.
You went to Liddell. We're screaming around here, and I said it.
Yeah.
So we are.
Yeah.
Once you establish who you are, don't fake it. Be who you are.
Well, and by the way, the thing about going for it on 4th down, and this is something that Dan Campbell probably feels the same thing about. When you're going for it, you're not guaranteed to get it, but you want to go down
stop your best players you live with. Who's the best player on this team right now, Doc? He's wearing 5, and he plays on the offensive side.
You were standing right in real time. We did it live. And you said, what do you think?
Yeah.
You want him on the field, you need him.
And they've had success all season long, right? Like, that's been their identity. And it's not something where it's been a foolish identity either. They've been good at it. They got stopped sometimes tonight, but they've been good at it. 800-636-1067. Let's get out to Joe in Tampa. Joe, were you at the game tonight? Joe, you there?
Are you there, guys?
Yeah, Joe, were you at the game tonight?
Yeah, we were at the game, myself and my 10-year-old boy, Drew.
That's awesome. Y'all coming back tomorrow or something? Like, what's the plans for that?
If I got a 13.5-hour drive tomorrow morning, getting up in about 8 hours from now for that. Just got out of the stadium parking lot, and I've never been so happy to be stuck in traffic for over an hour.
Joe, what was the environment like down there tonight?
Oh, it was crazy. So I was up in the 300 section. But I'm not kidding. My section, we're at 338. Probably 50-60% Commanders Kings fan. I mean, you could hear the chant there, you could hear the defense. I mean, we were singing Hail to the Redskins as we were walking out of the stadium. It was fantastic. It was fantastic.
What was your vantage point for the doink off the upright to win it? Did you think it went in?
I thought it went in, but boy, the referees underneath, man, they were looking back and forth at each other, and we were waiting for them to throw their arms up. But I tell you what, I got a new nickname for Jason, and he's the party hat kid, because that's what 5 weeks in a row now where we scored the go-ahead score with under 6 seconds left. And he's got heart issues. He's fantastic. I love him.
He's super fun. Joe, we appreciate the phone call, man. Have a safe trip back.
Drive safe.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
That's incredible. That's incredible. By the way, driving down to Tampa, or at least driving back from Tampa, that's a fan right there.
That is the commitment to excellence.
That's dedication.
And just online, GP, Brent and Danny, part of that dynamic duo. Just reading it, we've been talking about it, but 19 years, man. And so, for the large majority of your life, they have not won a playoff game.
Yeah.
And I get it. I'm good. Look, but Big L came in here screaming. That was so authentic. That's so real. That pit of frustration. Because he's a trash talker. And had a chance to talk trash. And my cowboy can
I mean, it will. Rotating